these.
One, two, three. Testing, testing. What the hell is this? Oh my god. LPTZ. LPTZ. Man, oh man, oh man. The world is in shit. UMAC finding a little bit of life here. Very high beta. Wow. Very, very high beta. Did not realize how high beta that was, to be honest with you. So, a lot of things to cover here. Jesus Christ. Let me go ahead and post this into the tweet. Into 10 hashtags. Oh shit. Wow. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow. Okay. Okay, we can leave that. We can leave that. Sorry, I'm just posting on X now. Man, it's brutal today. All right, we can just leave it at that. All right. Oh, we are catching a nice little life here on Light Path, so that's good news here. That's really good news. Cannot argue with that trend. Not argue with that trend. Looks like the world is flipping green a little bit. Oh, my back. How's everybody doing? Don't forget to hit the like button. Hit the like, folks. Market is taking an absolute dumpster fire, but we are seeing a nice little terminal candle here on SPY. That's what I like to see here. Nice terminal candle on SPY, and that is good news in terms of a potential reversal. Now, obviously, play the means. It's going to have to play the means here. Just absolutely hammered, and that's a terminal candle. That's really typically what you want to start seeing at this reversal, at this low. We touched the 100, excuse me, so we are getting a reaction from prior intraday sell-offs here. I mean, look at this. And then we had a bounce and flip to the upside. So if markets were to repeat, or at least patterns were to repeat, we are finding that nice support again. today. So in terms of what's going to happen, it's going to find that bounce. It did. A little bit worried though, because that 50 display is getting weaker. Now that's something I haven't spoke on. But if you notice what's happening here, display is getting weaker. Okay, so I am watching that. I am watching that on SPY. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, okay, well, here's display, the distance between certain EMAs, and sometimes we can catch a shift in direction. And the tighter they get, you see how they're getting tighter and tighter? The more it adds worrisome that there is a shift in degrees. There is a shift in degrees. So there's something to be worried about here. But we are going to continue to monitor. We are going to continue to monitor. So 78.70. Okay. The expansion is when you have growth. The compression is when you have a sell-off. Very interesting to see here. We shall see. All right, so LPTH, BTCZ. Let's see where Bitcoin's at. We're at 67 here. And she just continues to fall off. Continuously. Knife through the golden pocket and maybe find the rebounds here. I drew the fibs as accurate as possible. So, you know, I'm pretty impressed in how it's just trying to consolidate at this wick here, which would make sense. But we're finding a little bit of hopium here on Bitcoin. I mean, it's about fucking time. A little bit of hopium. You are seeing a little bit of a buying pressure stepping in. One of the key indicators is obviously looking at your scalding levels here and here. Looking really juicy here. Oh, man. Look at that. So, in terms of the sell-off continuation, boy, oh boy. What's more interesting is that this ADX on the 3-day is above the 25. Is above the 25. So the selling continuation is very high. So even if the negative DI were to come in and turn around, that ADX pretty much signifies continuation of selling pressure. While the ADX is hot, the DI forms like an S-curve sideways. And that's where we should start getting a little bit worried here. But right now, in terms of what Bitcoin's doing, let's take things by stages, and we'll just look at next area of support, which would in line with the golden pocket. Consolidation, and then hopefully test that 88, or possibly the 79, now that we're new lower highs and lower lows, and then we take it from there. Jesus Christ, there's a fucking 3-day death cross on Bitcoin. A 3-day death cross on Bitcoin. That's kind of crazy, to say the least. Wow, Ondas absolutely getting destroyed today. Destroyed Reno. So there is some sort of hope here, but we gotta find movement. So, oh, my back, it's destroyed. Oh. All right, let me take it from here to here. Oh shit. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day. We got a lot to cover, man. A lot to look over. I'm excited though because we do have levels to look at. we do have levels to look at. And then, you know, obviously trade the means. Try to trade the mean reversion, and you take it from there. At some point, the selling will stop. It's just a matter of when. All right. We're not seeing the exact pressure as in April lows. We're not seeing that capitulation. But we are experiencing some indicators regarding April lows. You know, one thing to note also, Bitcoin adding to the equation of the sell-off doesn't help to the fact that the compression, what's happening with SPY and ES, Bitcoin adding fuel to the fire does not help at all, which is pretty much annoying. It's annoying. So, let's see what happens. We'll take it step by step. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Solid day. I mean, things are absolutely getting destroyed here. Things are absolutely getting destroyed. PayPal. Fuck the RSI. RSI failure swing not panning out on the 1 hour. And I did say yesterday during our meetup, these tickers at all-time lows are risky as fuck. Are fucking risky. Risky, especially speculative plays. Speculative plays are absolutely getting demolished. Small caps specifically. Cope and another one broke the trend line here and at golden pocket. And I actually wrote this on my video to keep an eye out on at the next area support is 786. During these times, selling pressure is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. We are seeing a little bit of a recovery bounce here on LPTH. Nothing crazy yet. Ondas just destroyed. S&P 500 futures or ES showing a little bit of life here, which is probably a mean play. What other takers? I want to go back to Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin, interesting enough, is deep in the bear zone on the daily, and on the 3-day you're also deep in the bear zone. The question is, who's the outlier? Right? I'm telling you, seeing this ADX on the 3-day while the negative DI, this thing is above the 40 mark. That we haven't seen that. Like, even looking at the chart, like, we haven't even touched that in quite some time. I mean, I'm looking left here. The last time we've done that, oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. March 7th of 2020. March 7th of 2020. Let's see what happened here. Oh shit, you got the inverted descending scallop formation. Okay, we got that. Look at that recovery bounce though. But this is not 2020. Huh. Ooh, that's interesting. Huh. You had a massive buyout or pressure coming in after that descending scallop. And this somewhat is not the same in 2026, but I mean, once Bitcoin hit that golden pocket, we had a massive rally for what? For months. But the structure is very different from 2026 to now. 2020 is definitely not the same as 2026. 1000%. But this descending inverted scallop eventually is going to have, from what it seems like, with Bitcoin, an aggressive buying opportunity. And people see this at these lows at 67. I'm pretty sure people are going to be diving in there. Would not be surprised. All right, so we also have equities coming down as well. We have nice little push up and nice little, this is called an advanced block formation. You know, advanced block formation. Very interesting. Very, very cool. Meta. All the mags are pretty much downward trajectory. Where's Tesla? I gotta see Tesla. Tesla's right here left. 396. Corning GLW is a really great ticker here. 2% on the day. And then obviously Ondas getting fucking clapped. Getting clapped. High beta. Waiting on news. Waiting on news to send the ticker flying. Otherwise, this sell-off coming in with hot inflation numbers. Jobless claims went up. Bitcoin absolutely clumbing down. IWM coming down. Stationary coming down. SPY coming down. Lightpath coming down. Increasingly another 5K on Bitcoin. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. You can't make this up. GLW is a great way, is a good ticker, guys. I mean, up 2.32%. 3-day time frame. You are seeing. Whoa, damn! I charted the shit out of this. I must have charted the shit out of this. Let's see. I got double harmonic here. We got the completion point pullback here. Oh, look at that! A touch on the daily 10 EMA. Wow, beautiful bounce here. Oh, and that's a bullish piercing line. That is a bullish piercing line on GLW. That is a good candle to see going into this ticker. That is a very, very bullish candle. Holy shit. Let me turn off all the harmonics here. We can let go of all these fibs, actually. We don't need all this stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a bullish piercing. That's probably the most bullish thing you want to see on your chart, especially on the daily. That's really good. And the fact that we can close 50% up from the previous bar, above it or near it, this means continuation going into tomorrow. GLW. Really, really good company. Let me put this one up on my radar. GLW. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Beautiful. D-Nut. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so we had D-Nut, all-time low, bounce at the all-time. Wow, this is actually the bounce, or the support zone. Had a nice little reaction. RSI deep in the bear zone, and now looks like it wants to coil right back down into that bear line. That's fine. Create some sort of divergence and peek its head out again, and then hopefully you get the RSI failure swing, and then you get that nice little push up more. But it is showing a little bit of life. It's just not ready yet. But I'm not going to cover D-Nut. Let's cover RR. Oh my God. Broke the 886. No way, Jose. That means that there is a real world possibility this thing can get back to $2. 2 buckaroos. 2 buckaroos. Let's take a look at SPY. All right, so we're getting the terminal candle. That's a good sign. I'm happy about that. We kind of need everybody else to follow through. GLW moving on up here. Lightpath moving on up. Ondas slowly trying to make a recovery here, making higher lows. Higher lows, making higher high. Looks like a nice little channel forming there. Another one, Lightpath, also forming like a nice little channel. So I guess it's just patience. Just being patient at the end of the day. Okay. Let's take a look at SPY. Can't go wrong with SPY. Let's go. Where are we? There we go. All right. Let's turn it down a notch. Let's turn it down a notch. Let's actually not. Okay. So look at that. 786, and then when I draw from this leg to this leg, I think it was the, no, excuse me, 382, but when I drew from this leg to this leg, that was where my 786 is, right there, 786. 786, looking good. Touch exactly 786 from this leg to this leg. So let's get rid of this leg, because we technically don't need that one. We can definitely take a look at this leg. So we are getting the terminal candle on SPY. All right, that's what you want to see. That's where the 20 EMA is. I mean the 100 SMA. So in terms of confluence, this thing really needs to start picking up some steam to the upside. Ondas is trying to make a nice little push up here. I see it trying to find a recovery here. I saw a wick, massive. All right, Bitcoin finally seeing some life here. All right, Bitcoin finally seeing some life. Now, is this actually the final bounce? The final support level? Before we play the means, there you go. That's a good start. Yeah, you got a bunch of bullish divergence here. A steep one, too. This is a massive, massive, massive bullish divs here. All right, so if we're going to see the same sell-off here, what happened in 2022, 2020, what I found, so this is where typically you're going to start seeing an aggressive buy to the upside. If we're going to repeat the same patterns, at some point people are going to end up buying down here. I mean, imagine 66,000. 66,000. That's that's insane. That is insane. Wow, look at that. All right, so looks like the bullish divs again wants to print, and then obviously we get the rejection here on the RSI for Bitcoin. So it's gonna repeat. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? But we are seeing a nice little recovery with LightPath. Maybe the space stocks are slowly recovering. Let's take a look one by one here. Turn on the 3-day. I like 3 days. All right. That's a no-go. Actually, go back to that. Hold up. What did I see here on CDO? No, that's a scallop. You broke the 3-2. Oh, the next support bounce is 184, aligning with that. Aligning with the 100 SMA too. On top of that, LightPath absolutely finding a bounce. Potential life at the golden pocket. I wonder, did I buy there? I think I did. Yeah, I do. I drew a little bit of. I threw some money at it. Copen absolutely getting slammed. Velo down 1.7%. Let's take a look at SPY again. Equities, yes. All right, looks like we're getting a little bit of bounce here. I'm not suspecting anything crazy, just a mean reversion bounce. SPY completed the harmonic, and we wait for the volatility to play out. And how I play these things, for those of you tuning in, please don't forget to hit the like button. You know, when we hit the finisher and we get the terminal candle here, okay, we like to see terminal candles. I typically like to see the 382 as your first PT target. That's technically what we look for. For the first PT target is a 382. Okay, we take the 382, and then we also look at the golden pocket and then the 86. Only 3 layers to the upside after a massive velocity sell-off, and especially an aggressive one. We typically see a mean reversion play. This is beautiful ways to utilize harmonics when you try and catch the absolute bottoms on tickers. And then you just play the reversion. You play the reversion. All right, so SPY Look at that massive recovery to the upside, 236. I would love to see that right above the 236 and getting into that 382. So let's see. Let's see. I mean, Bitcoin, again, finding a little bit of life here, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. If we don't buy it at those lows, it's pretty much GG. The VIX is down. The VIX is very much down, so that's good news, right? That's good news. So the VIX actually made a new higher high from this recent. Wow. That's concerning. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Whoa. The VIX. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I just noticed something. Wait, what? Wait, something ain't making sense. Huh. Upward, upward, down, down, upward, double bottom, not double bottom, higher low, or give it like a huh. God, what the hell happened here? Wow. Oh man, I'm gonna make some coffee. Oh shit. Cyclicals in general. Right, Frankenstein's maybe these two. Soundhound's a good one. Holy moly. Oh yeah, Soundhound absolutely getting destroyed. Absolutely getting destroyed. High beta too. Yeah, there's no helping this. And this was one that I actually had drawn, but I'm not ready to announce this one yet. But I gotta put this one on my radar, because the mean reversion is gonna pan out nicely. All right, we are seeing a little bit of a bounce here. Wow, ES just had a massive wick. Nice dragonfly here. Not sure what that means, but it looks good here for ES. Look at that wick, dragonfly. That means a continuation. That's on the 5 minute. 5 minute, a lot of noise, but considering the facts, GLW is moving up here. GLW is moving up here. There's a hanging man on GLW as well. Huh. There is something growing here. There is a channel on GLW. Huh. 1 hour time frame. GLW. Let's see how that works. Let's, I gotta draw more EMAs. I try not to over stress the situation. People don't know what the EMA stand for. So let's turn them off for now. Yeah, GLW is an interesting ticker to take a look at. All right, so ES is moving up here. VIX up 8% here. VIX up 8%. Bitcoin 67 here. 67. Let's turn around the 1 hour. 67. 67, 895. Unbelievable. Yeah, VIX, impressive enough. Even on the daily, we are seeing some divergence here. We are seeing some divergence here on the VIX, so that's good news. That's really good news here. Bearish is on VIX. Let's see if she holds. We are seeing massive candle reversal. That's a good candle to see here as well. Nice shooting star at the impulse. Let's hope. Star. Very nice. The VIX holding it up. Holding it up, huh? Not in a good way, but obviously 20%. $20, excuse me. Up 8.75%. Impressive. Impressavo. Again, let's see what she wants to do. PayPal getting absolutely clapped here, following with broad market sentiment. These nuts. NUAI. NUAI continuously getting clapped. What is it at right now? 2.23. 2.33. Oh, IWM is one I gotta do. IWM is definitely one I need to do. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is that a harmonic? Oh, yeah, we did draw this one. This was back yesterday. Hit that 382, and now rejection. A clean one, too. Yep, on the 1 hour. Completely getting demolished here. Yeah, IWM, pretty much everything's coming back down. Bitcoin really needs to start saving the grace here. Otherwise, it's going to be really bad here, IWM. Futures is running up. I need to go make some coffee. Let me see futures. Yeah, futures. Completely null and void the channel here. Completely null and void. I mean, you are getting a little bit of bounce here, but, you know, we're going to see the effects. Interesting to see. Let me see what that daily finisher is. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there yet. What are my EMAs telling me? Yeah, we're not there yet. We can get there. We're not there yet. Hopefully we start seeing some reversal on some of these small beta plays. That's going to be very, very bad down there. Volume is decreasing, so that's good here. The sell-off is looking like it's decreasing. 1.6 in the average, 1.28. On the daily on top of that. VIX, Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's inside a nice channel here on the 5. Bitcoin in a nice little channel on the 5. So far, so good. Could be a nice little bear flag, though. Another nice little bear flag. Alright. Bing bong, bing bong. Take that measurement rule. If it breaks below it, well, Man, that's disgusting. 63, huh? Imagine Bitcoin at 63. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I need to make some coffee, guys. Oh man. We are seeing higher lows here on LPTH as well. Keeping a close eye on that. GLW also nice downward channel. Strong stock too at the same time. Let me take a look at SPY one more time. So rejected the 236. Failed to get above the 382 or touch it. And we do have a downward channel. That means weakness across the board. That means, wait, where's the dollar at? Where is the dollar? Alright, so it looks like the descending scallop is not in play right now. Interesting how governments want to push this to the upside. What's gold at? Oh, so it did reject that box, but you did find a new higher low. You got a low, higher low, low, higher low. No. Higher high, higher low. Oh my God, I'm losing it. It's been a while. Higher high, higher low. Lower low. From the higher high, lower high. Lower low. Alright, let's see if we start seeing a little bit of recovery here, folks. It's going to be a long stream. I think we're going to have a nice little stream. I'm going to make some coffee. I'm looking forward to today. You know, guys, stay positive at the end of the day. You know, it's just a nice little, what we needed is a retracement, not so much a correction. I mean, sure, a correction. I'm saying retracement for now in the sake of comfort. Correction is 10% or more. We kind of need to just relax a little bit. You know, you do have some people to support you if you reach out to them in some sense. So, you know, this is really, well, technically right now it should be a little bit concerning right now because this is absolutely now selling off the face of the earth. Bitcoin absolutely massive, rejecting that center line on the 5 too. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Bear flag breakout. Yeah. All right, 63.5 is what we got going on here. So now that Bitcoin's selling off, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that measurement stick is exactly 63.5. 63.5 on Bitcoin if it continues this momentum. Let me see the EMAs and SMAs. Dude, there's no way we can have one more leg down after this selling pressure. After this selling pressure. After this selling pressure, it's absolutely hard here. You know, ASST is another one where these guys, these big names, you know, told the world, hey, ASST is going to fucking moon. You are, oh my God. Oh my days. Hold up. Oh my day. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna do that. There's no way. Yeah, so your last hope is that 886. If we break below 886, I mean, my guy, do y'all know what that means? We break the 886, 20 cents is on the table. If we break 886 on ASST, 20 cents is on the table, guys. 20 cents, folks. ASST. Break the 886. So 20 cents is on the table, folks. And this is on the weekly, which is pretty bad. Alright, looks like more selling pressure coming down here. More selling pressure. And Bitcoin finally caving in more. And we got the bear flag. Breakout. Holy moly. Another 10%. Guys, I've never seen anything just not consolidated at the golden pie. I mean, sure, very rare you don't get the reaction. But the fact that we're continuously breaking down, we didn't even consolidate here, is crazy. And now Ondas is breaking down even further. Even further. Wow. Let me see, futures. Yeah, futures also, you know, trying to catch a bit here, but it's not really working. Wow. This is... Alright, well, we're still above the 100, though, so that's good news. We're still above the 100. If I suspect going into tomorrow, shout out to Jude with the TA, the Astro TA. You know, the selling pressure eventually has to stop. Now, is that bullish divergence that I see here on the daily? Hold up. I gotta turn off the harmonic here for a second. No bullish dips here. Not yet. Nothing printing yet. Not even on the daily. So, just watching, monitoring. Oh, yeah, that's a huge sell-off on ES. That candle is bad, bad, bad. We're breaking below the 886. We're literally on the cusp of the 886. Gotta extend it to the right. We're literally on the cusp. And we need to hold that shit down. Otherwise, this trend line support, you know, price action getting to the support line and failing it is not a good look. Then it's just imminent here at the 113. Bitcoin also concerning the shit out of me. Bitcoin, wow. This is, wow. You know, I had a crazy harmonic back in the day. I didn't think it could get there. But there's a crazy fucking harmonic. If I can find it again. I think it was here. So that's a butterfly. 127. 127 now. 127. Yeah, 127 is all the way back there, but no. I don't think we're gonna get that kind of correction. Hey, but you never know, right? You just never know. Alright, switching back to equities here. I mean, switching it back to some of the tickets we're taking a look at. I mean, Ondas 680, 872, Lightpath 947. Yes, I mean IWM 258, SPY 679. VIX looks like she wants another run here. And then ES also finding a bounce here at the 886. Really good candle so far. Looks like a bullish stick sandwich, but this candle needed to be a bearish engulfing for that upside to move on, but this we'll take as well. One thing I learned is that whenever you get a candle like this in between two bearish candles, that typically means a reversal. But typically you want to see the same candle structure, the current one printing to print to close at this low here. And then we get the upside. We'll see. I mean, we'll take that candle anyway. Anything to help us. NUAI, AMPX. Ooh, AMPX. Hello. Nice little discount. And coming down to the harmonic. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. AMPX is on my radar. And we have a harmonic completion at the golden pocket. Yeah, AMPX is one I definitely want to dive in. AMPX is 100% one I want to dive into. That is without a whoa, Apple coming up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, hold up. Let me turn on my 30-minute. Mags here. We're watching the mags. So we got the futures. Hold up. Let me get futures, and then I got the mags. Okay. Let me see what's happening with the mags. Let's go. What's going on, coach? Another day, another trade. Oh boy, GLW's coming down here. GLW coming down. AMPX coming here at the golden pocket. It needs to. Let's see if there's any confluence. If we have any EMAs sitting there. Oh man, it's not. It may not get there. It may or may not get there. I don't like that rolling 50. Typically, you want to see that hold the line on some candles, aligning with the 0.5. So I suspect that the 0.5 will be a very, very strong bounce there. Very, very strong bounce. You know, let me see if I can get the shark to be at the completion point. Because if I can get it at the completion point, then the confluence will add up. Alright, so that's an 886, but yeah, the 1618 with the 886 is going to be too far off. So the 113 aligns with the 1618. 113, yeah, 1618. 113, roughly right there at the golden pocket. Or giving us direction that it might be at this 50. I mean, either way, 50 would make sense here at the bounce. I mean, it's been an area of interest here as well. If you notice the 50 here, the 50 is rolling up with the 0.5 ratio. So I'm going to go ahead and negate this. I suspect AMPX, just because of confluence, sitting at a nice clean. I could be wrong, obviously. I could be wrong. You break below this PLC line that we are at. Literally, we're on it right now. All right, and then we also got the 0.5 with the 50. Aligning with somewhat finding support above the center line. And then you want to see that. Right? But anything can happen. Anything can happen. So I guess I'll leave that on for the sake of conversation. And then we'll take it from there. Wow, market's absolutely selling off here. Absolutely selling off. Not much, just enjoying the sales. Yeah, the sales is looking pretty interesting today. The sales is looking pretty interesting today. Even GLW sitting at 64. What the hell was the market cap? 96 billion is finding a little bit of a turnaround story. So even Onda is continuously coming down here. Looks like a reversal, man. Huge reversal. How's everybody doing? What's ticker? What's a ticker? I need to make coffee. I definitely need to make coffee. Cause some of these play. Oh, double bottom here on Ondas. It's not a bad look here. Double bottom here on Ondas. There's that reaction wick right there. S&P rolling. I might just bring you guys to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys to the kitchen. I need to make some coffee. So I'm actually moving around. I'll keep an eye on tickers while I make some coffee. And I'll try and pull up the YouTube stat as well. Let me see if I can pop out. There we go. There we go. And boom. Hopefully it doesn't look that crazy. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee, guys. 1 segundo. We are seeing double bottom here on Ondas. That's not a bad sign here. Finding support at that previous intraday bounce here. So let's see if things want to flip around. Making coffee at the same time. I wonder if I can take it to the kitchen. I doubt it. I'll be looking in and out. Wow. Well, looks like a nice little recovery, but could just be a mean reversion. Just another mean reversion play. Be very careful. I gotta check which ratio's up there. High beta companies are getting absolutely clapped here. Is Bitcoin moving? Yeah, Bitcoin's moving as well. Holding that. Oh shit. Not a bad look. Bitcoin's the one that was dragging the market down. I mean, inevitably, kind of needed to bounce there. Up. Hey. Is this finally the reversal? Is it finally the reversal? Guys, do not panic yet. The market's still in a bull trend. Still in a bull trend. Do not panic yet. Nothing to worry about. What tickets are you guys looking at? What tickers? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we are seeing a little bit of life here. Once I'm done with this coffee, we're going to do some DTA. Any tickers you guys want me to take a look at, get them ready. Deep TA, folks. Well deserved. Actually cleaning out the coffee here. Let's go. I've been eating nothing but celery and fucking and broccoli. Let's go, boys. I'm gonna make some coffee. We're gonna look at tickers. Find some harmonics, guys. At some point, the sell-off has to stop. All right, the sell-off has to stop, folks. So, you know, there's nothing to worry about yet. We haven't lost the 20. I think it was a 100 SMA on the daily on SPY and some of the indices. So, you know, nothing's broken yet. And we're gonna take a look at some tickers. So consider the sell-off just part of the plumbing on how the markets move. All right, just consider that, okay? Nothing's broken yet in the market. And with that, you should be somewhat comfortable knowing that the market has yet to be broken. All right, we'll consider a broken market when it breaks below a certain SMA. All right, or a previous trend, psychological break to the downside. So let me make this coffee. I'm almost done. Just gotta add the powder. Add the powder to the to the thingamajig, and we'll take a look at the charts. We'll take a look at the charts. We'll take a look at the charts. Nice. All right. Coffee is now cooking. It's finally in the, it's heating up right now. All right, so things are looking like a bounce here. VIX falling off from what I can see. I don't have my mouse near me. Using my mouse keypad or whatever the hell you want to call it. Let me take a look at SPY real quick. SPY real quick. Restart chat. Yeah, everything's all right. So AMPX might give us the opportunity. Now, I hope it comes down to the golden pocket. But I really suspect that it's going to bounce at the 50 SMA with the 0.5 at $10 here, AMPX. All right, I mean, this aggressive selling is obvious. But notice how people are buying off of that wick. Notice that buying pressure. So that buying pressure is a good sign that people are stepping in, even though the macro trend is pretty much bearish. And look at that wick here as well at the PLC on AMPX. So this is why I'm saying, like, we might not even get the entry, the perfect entry. I would love it back at 990. That would be great. But, you know, again, anything can happen. Hello? Hola, mi vida. Estoy live ahora mismo. Yo te voy a mandar el link. Bye. What you cooking up for us, coach? Well, right now I'm going to cook up some tickers at all-time lows or at support. That's one. Making some coffee because I'm going to stream until 4, maybe 3. Maybe post a video out. Look at some tickers, go through some tickers, finding the next opportunity. I mean, at some point, the market's going to have to bounce. When they do, things are going to look up, right? So that's one thing to, you know, getting ready for potential either reversal to the downside or reversal to the upside. So you got to look at both ways. We are seeing a rejection here at the 886 on the futures as well. So that's not good. ES futures, all right. We're down in the channel. Finding support at that 1. Rejection, not even near the 786. 68.62. And we're failing at 68.40. So looks like it wants to come back down to 68.14. Hopefully bounce at that trend line, one more active support, and then bounce off. But if you can notice the RSI, we have a continuation rejection off the means here, the center line. So That's not good. And look at that. We barely even got to the center line and we just continue to bounce back to the downside here. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting here on ES. Light path. Ondas now at 874, man. Ondas. Oh shit. ASST 11%. From 12 to 52 cents. What's the percentage loss on that? That's 96%. 96. Jesus Christ. 90 fucking 6. Interesting. All right, any reversal bounce here? Let's see. Did ES bounce at the support? Or no, it's still fighting for that 886, 6840. 6840, still trying here. Not a bad look on the 1 hour. So let's see what happens here. Bitcoin also trying to wait a minute, let me see. All right, so Bitcoin weekly doesn't look good. I did have a bear. Yep, bear flag broke down. Bear flag broke down. The measurement rule off that is 63.5 off of the bear flag, guys. Off the bear flag. So be mindful of that as well. Bitcoin absolutely getting fucking clapped here. Let me turn on SPY on the 1 hour. 1 hour SPY. Not looking good, folks. As long as you keep having that pressure to the downside. SPY and ES wants to move up. VIX coming down, but Bitcoin is really not helping the case here for that momentum to the upside. Double bottom here on this. Be mindful here. Typically, when you see double bottom, especially on a downward trend, this might be a potential bounce here and then a nice upward move or consolidation. But at some point, double bottoms are telling you a sign that, hey, everybody agrees, everybody's shaking hand that 865 is the floor here. Let's see where the top is. Right now, the top technically would be 897. 897 is the top in this consolidation zone. LPTH, my little runner, my little guy that could. So let's see. AMPX touching that 100 daily. 100 daily. Right? Yeah. So everybody and their mother's trying to get into the AMPX train. Psychologically, you can just smell, you can literally see it on the chart. The wicks are giving you a sign. The wicks are a sign of people just coming in and trying to buy it up. All right, ES now potentially finding a move to the upside. There you goes your hanging man. Where she is right now, hanging man. Not at the end post, but just I like to reference as a hanging man because that's what I'm used to. But essentially it's a hammer, but not at the end post. So, all right, that's a Dragonfly Doji forming here. So that's a good sign of a potential move to the upside. Be mindful of this trend line here going into the move up, or essentially what it looks like it wants to do. All right, so we do have a trend line, and we also have the golden pocket with the trend line to add confluence. So we got to really break that trend line / golden pocket for a nice reversal to the upside, or at least continuation. Okay, and also break that center line, because we've been rejecting the center line for how long? Look at the RSI in the center line. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, do I keep going? We really need to start breaking that center line here. So a lot of things to consider before we even say, hey, reversal's in. But so far so good. I don't turn on the EMAs yet because it's too fuckery. We're above the 5 so far. That's good. And the rolling VWAP at 85, 68.51. We're above the rolling VWAP. So let's see. Volume average low is at 68.65. Nice little layers to the upside, but you know, the big walls, little mini junior wall, excuse me, is that trend line and the golden pocket. All right, coffee's almost done. It's scalding as we speak. All right, light path now up 2% on the day. Ondas double bottom bounce at 865. Now wants to move to the upside. Resistance at 897. If you break below 897, somewhat, you're still in a consolidation phase. It wants to peek its head out at 910. 867 would be minor resistance. GLW in an upward channel. You can argue it's called an ascending wedge here, folks. An ascending wedge. Without me getting too crazy with the ascending wedge. GLW. I'm doing this all on my mouse pad, which is pretty fucking impressive. GLW. GLW. All right, so we are in a downward channel on the broadly speaking, we're in a downward channel, but you know, you can have patterns inside patterns. You're signing an ascending wedge, right? So let me get the lines drawn even better. This is where you can say that the inflection point of the sell-off is getting weaker, right? And then potentially it's going to find a nice momentum to the upside. So GLW, how many touches did we get? Remember, 4-5 rule touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost touch it. I mean, I can even drag it down just a little bit just to say that. Now that in lines with the touches. 5, here we go, flag, didn't break below the 50% bar on this candle. 109.70 bull flag, hopefully apex and then breakout. Right, that's the play. All right, but you got to get volume behind that. You got to get volume behind those moves. All right, let me just get the coffee. Get the coffee. Well, looks like things are looking up for now. Stay calm, cool, collected, folks. Stay calm, cool, and collected. Nothing's broken yet, guys. Nothing's broken yet. I'll let you know when things start breaking. All right, nothing's broken. So consider all things. Consider all things. All right, coffee is now on the cup. Coffee is now on the cup, and we are rolling up. We are finally rolling up. Finally, I got some coffee, man. I've been dying for this. I've been dying for coffee. Dying. Wow, look at that. No sugar, huh? Nope. No sugar. Alright, that's fine. I don't need it anyway. Alright, looking good. Alright, got the coffee in the hand. Finally, we can go back to the mouse, the office. And start looking at potential reversal bounces here. My back is killing me. But guys, stay calm, cool, and collective. The market is not broken. It's just a retracement. You gotta understand that it's part of the plumbing on how things move. You know, depending on your risk tolerance. You know, protect yourself, but you know, don't fear yet. There's nothing to fear. Okay, there's nothing to fear just yet, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're listening, if you like this tuning, if you like tuning into stuff like this, and if you just like me supporting you guys, you know, I'm here to help you guys. I'm here to guide you where market trends is and where they might break or where they might not. So if you like this sort of content, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. All right, everything's still intact. Nothing's broken. Just hit the like button. Yeah, everything's good, brothers and sisters. So far, so good. Look, we're without a doubt, things can absolutely get worse, right? Without a doubt. Okay, but look, at the end of the day, oh, look at that bounce there. Beautiful bounce here. At the end of the day, oh, nice. At the end of the day, let's take a look at SPY, right? All right, you're playing the means. You're playing the mean reversion here, okay? So it looks like the area of resistance. I would love for this thing to get to the 382. I'm not gonna lie. This would be great. It's in a nice little channel to the upside, you know. Broke out of one. You can call this an ascending right angle formation wedge here. Okay? Not a bad sign here. Typically, you want to see more of a flathead. Typically a flathead, but this is more of a broad. Okay, let's see what happens. Light path moving on up here, 2.7% to the upside. Now double bottom here at 865 on Ondas. Remember, resistance exactly 895, so it's got to really break that. Cornering GLW trying to break out. VIX all the way down at 7.5% at 20 bucks, up 7.5%. Bitcoin finally looks like it wants to fucking do something here. Now, is it do something more to the downside or upside? Let's see here. Nope, still breakdown. Still a breakdown. Now, that measurement rule is exactly 63.5. Oh, coffee is the best. All right, so nothing broken, just a little. Oh, look at APX. Look at APX, man. Look at the APX. I even said, like, you can just tell the buying pressure on this thing. Volume average is 10 million. Volume 6.161, 30-day moving to 8.1 million, and then the volume is at 6 million. I mean, can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. VIX now coming down here at 20. Not a bad sign. So everything looking good here for a potential nice upswing. We shall see. Nothing's confirmed yet. Nothing is confirmed yet. Got to consider what happened today in the data report. I think we had unemployment go up today too as well. Unemployment rate went up today as well, so consider that. All right, anybody got tickers? Tickers you guys want to take a look at? Any tickers? By the way, the Discord's free, folks. The Discord's free. Let's see here. Discord is free. You're more than welcome to join. There is a little small interview process. I'm live if you want me to break it down. Go ahead. I got a request here. Ooh, that's not good. Oh boy. If you're up on that play, I would. Oh man, I don't know how to explain. How am I supposed to explain a scenario? Oh, let's take a look at sound. Let me know when you're. Let me know when you're in. All right. So SPY rejecting this top end trend line. King, if you're in, just let me know. It's probably. You know, funny because I was actually looking at this. I was literally looking at sound. I was literally at some point this is gonna get bought up, and you are seeing the consequences of this sell-off. Look at that hammer there. You are seeing large wicks here. Now you could have argued, hey, people are buying here. People are buying here. Look at the. I've never seen this before. Holy shit, I've never seen this before. I have never seen 3 daily candles as hammers in my entire life. In my entire life, I've never seen 3 daily candles that are hammers on a downtrend on any ticker. Congratulations, this is one of many. Man, what up, King? So let me finish up the TA on SOUN. I've never seen this. So what does this tell you is that people are buying because the discount is obviously, it's prevalent. Like you can literally see like people just want in. Why didn't they buy here? Why didn't you see a hammer candle here? Doji, sure. Hammer, nothing. You don't see none of these hammers. These are not even hammers. What I'm trying to say is that even when we had the sell-off, you didn't see the hammers. But now you're inevitably seeing the psychology of buyers on this ticker. Isn't it beautiful to see the psychology of people trading in the market? Look at that wick, look at that wick, look at that wick, look at that doji. People are constantly hitting the bid on this ticker because it's oversold. And right below, funny how you're getting a lot of reversal candles right below the 30 line. Right below the bearish 30 line, you are seeing a bunch of people buying at the oversold territory. Psychologically speaking, that is where people are DCAing. You're never going to time the bottom. All right, you're never going to time the bottom, but you are seeing a reaction of FOMO. So, is the sell-off continuing? Can't tell you right now, brother, but in terms of the macro right now, we'll have our mean reversion to the upside. The selling pressure will reverse at some point. Trade the means and wait for confirmation that we finally broke the downtrend. So look at that. So we are touching the 786 on futures. Nice little mini wall, but the big boogeyman is that trend line / golden pocket on ES futures. So let's see if price action wants to get up here. And we'll take a look at that. We got to test that center line, because if you look left, the center line has never been mitigated on the RSI. So if you look at here, never, and never. We got to break that center line to the upside, mitigate it, touch it, come back to retest a certain breakout, and then continue onward. All right, these are some ideas. All right, let's take a look at BTCZ here. All right, so you're up in your position. Okay, you're up in your position, and you're not taking profits. Okay, you're up in your position, and you're not taking profits. All right, look at the daily on Bitcoin. All right, if you're okay, let me explain something to you very strictly. When people like to short, the biggest mistake people do is not taking profits. First off, the biggest mistake shorts do is that they open a short at a key support area or at a downward trend where there's potentially a key level support area. So looking left in the 3-day, we broke below the golden pocket, but that doesn't take away from the fact that, look at that, you're at the POC on the 3-day. The point of control off this VRVP is exactly here. Obviously, depending on the scale that I did. But if you look left, look at all this price action, fighting all these consolidation nodes right here, right? So POC, you're right on it. So expect more continuation to the downside after we're all oversold territory. Is not really like, sure, we can keep going down, but at some point it's got to reverse. So the selling is almost done here. The selling is almost done. All right, you can take a look at the 4-hour time frame. We have bullish divergences. We have class B at that. Many bullish divergences. So from a statistical probability, do you want to continue holding onto your short position? Do you not want to walk away with profits? Because we are seeing a nice terminal candle here. Okay, we are seeing a little terminal candle here. Doesn't mean it's over, but look at that. This is called 3 stars to the south. Don't mitigate 66,459. You bounce above the 66,459. That's the start of a potential reversal. Doesn't mean it's the reversal. It just means, psychologically speaking, you just had a massive sell-off, price action, people buying. Don't mitigate 6459. All right, because the next level area of support is exactly what I see here. I think it's 65.5, 63.5, whatever. Next level area of support is, let me double check here. I don't know why I have that line. Did I just draw it there anonymously? Oh wow. And I have a rolling 1,000 SMA as well. Yeah, 1,000 rolling SMA. All right, so 66.7. Yeah, this is a clean area of support. Look at all this price action. Look at all this area of resistance and support here. Look at this consolidation phase up here. All right, I wouldn't stay, not financial advice. I wouldn't just stick around. If you're in profit, walk away. I would just wait for this to bounce off, and then wait for another consolidation zone, then another ripper to the top side. Consolidation zone, and then another ripper to the top side, and wait for another potential short action to the downside. All right, but right here, holding on to the short while you're in profit, I don't know. That's too risky for me now at this point. It could go, but we're working on it. It could continue to go, but like I said, look at the multiple bullish dips. Again, if I'm in green and I see shit like this, and I see shit like this, I'm like, I really don't want to stick around on my short. I really don't, especially when I'm in the green. I'm walking away because there's a lot of bullish divergence here. Lots and lots of bullish divergence here. You're deep in the bear zone. You're in scalding levels. At some point, it's gonna have to reverse. It's gonna have things don't just go straight down. Sure, Bitcoin had that scenario pan out, but like I said, just be careful. I don't want to keep talking about this. I don't want you to sell. I don't want you to buy. I just want you to take a look at the facts. Take a look at the facts, and you decide when to push the buy or sell button. I'm just saying, from a statistical probability, if you're in the green and now you're at a volume average low, bullish divergence, deep in the RSI, deep in the bear zone, scalding, things are looking more for a potential bounce. Would you stick around and lose the money? You needed to go straight down, right? I understand that part. We wanted to go straight down. I agree with you, 1,000%. If you hold on to the short and expecting 3 or 4 months to the downside, sure. Right? If you're willing to stomach the losses of your short while price consolidation moving on up, and then let's say maybe hit the 0.5 and then do the same thing as the January high where it peaked out and then potentially went back down, back down to, another level, key level area of support, maybe back down to 55. That would be great, by the way. I would personally open up a short when things are peaking, okay? Not when it's at support. I would open up shit at highs and then fucking take the ride down. All right, that's just me. If you're the type of person to hold down the short, kudos to you. If you're leveraging, I don't know how the fuck you're doing that. You're holding it. Wow, my man's he's holding it. Okay. Look at the sell off just now. Right. I understand that. The thing is also, you're printing a lot of things that are considering upside soon. Not that it is, I'm just saying considering upside soon. So we'll see. We don't know. You have to look at both sides of the story. You just bought 1,000 shares of MBTS? MBTS. Okay. Bearish dip. Whoa! Wow. I haven't seen a clean RSI channel this good in a very, very, very long. Wow, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is absolutely. You bought it at the RSI bear from a risk to reward. That's not a bad bet. You're literally at the bear zone. And you're scalding on the DMI. 4-hour time frame. Let me see what kind of candles you're printing. And you got terminal candles. You had another area consolidation support line. I mean, yeah, this looks really, really good for potential support. I would argue maybe you should have waited just a little bit more. Obviously everyone's different. Maybe just a little bit more. Wait for that thing to touch the 200, because it's right in front of it, right? 744. Maybe it wouldn't even get there. So honestly, it's a good bet. You made a good bet. Good try. Good entry. You gotta. That's a good bet. I would probably do that. I would 100% more than likely do that. I would be like, all right, I'm waiting for that 200 to hit. Sure, I'll wait. But you can never time perfect entries, right? You can never time them. It's just all about managing the entry when you get in. Yeah, that's a good bet. No argument there, I'll tell you that much. Obviously with the overall macro being bearish, I guess your risk tolerance is you understand what your risk strategy is. So that's good from that perspective. Upside coming tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I believe like I said, especially if you're just tuning in now, folks, if you're just tuning in, you kind of need these retracements. The market is not broken. The market hasn't broken yet. We're breaking above the 786, guys, 68, 62. So good thing we got the mini wall. Remember what I said? We got this little massive wall. All right. Well, actually, mini junior wall. We got this trend line, bearish trend line. All right. Let me turn on my, got this bearish trend line here. Bearish trend line. And then we also have the golden pocket. All right. 70% of price action will always react at the golden pocket depending on the time frame. This is technically a broader time frame, so you're gonna get a reaction here if you look at the consolidation notes here. If we reject the golden pocket, which would align somewhat of the center line on the RSI, well, expect more bearishness going into tomorrow or throughout the day, depending on the velocity that we are in. I gotta check the gamma levels. I'm gonna start doing more options conversations down the road, guys. That's in the works. I'm working on options. I'm studying options as we speak, little by little. Okay, Bitcoin now. Hold up. Bitcoin now selling off here. Bitcoin now, speaking of the fucking devil. Speaking of the devil. So look at that, breaking below. Let me see how many divergences now. All right, so this stick, measurement stick that we had drawn here from the bear case is exactly 64.3. 64.3. That's the measurement rule. So that's going to drag markets down. It's going to drag markets down. King is holding on to his short. There's nothing wrong holding on. Nothing wrong with that. But damn, holy fuck. Look at the fucking divs, bro. Holy moly. This is not a bull case scenario for this is dragging markets now. This is literally dragging markets. 64.3 now. 64.3 off of this measurement. All right. So let's take a look at the market. See if we broke the no. Bearish trend line broke the 236. Yikes. Okay, we do have this broadening support channel here. Yikes. Locomotive here. Holy moly. Holy Mulana. Malena. Holy shit. 66. Oh, let me get some fib levels here. Short time frame. Look at that, folks. 60 fucking 6. All right, so that I'll look at that. The 1236 aligns with the perfect bottoming of a 64.296. Beautiful. So there's confluence there. Let me see if I can get the wick. No, 236. I'm just off by a couple points. Only off by like $200. Only off by $200. Wow. Yeah. You did say it last night. You know, you were talking about Bitcoin sell-off. We actually did a what is it that what was the thing that we call it? Damage report. Damage report. Absolutely. Damage report. All right, so guys, we printed another bullish divs here. Another bullish divs. So this is what I'm talking about. This is where risk management comes in. Look, I'm just being the other side. I'm just being the other guy on the other side of the coin, right? So look, this is a bullish divs, right? Another bullish divs just printed here. Lower lows, lower highs, higher low on the RSI. Okay, but it can completely keep coming down without a question. So you can argue it's not in the channel, but you know, again, on the other side, you got to look at both sides of the coin, especially when you're trading. You got to look at your bears and bull case always. Okay, so looking good here, but you know, overall, definitely listen. Great trade on the short. If you're holding on the short, great trade. You got the balls for that. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out here. All right. Bitcoin absolutely dragging down markets. Plus, we had an EDP report, or was it an ADP or EDP report? One of those things was not actually, was actually very bearish. Was very bearish. Very bearish. Okay, VLN. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. The emergency damage report, no panic, members only chat. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing. That was the thing. Wow. VLN, guys. I remember when somebody fucking... Whoa. Alright, let's take a look at D-Nut. D's nuts. Wow, D-Nut is actually holding its own right now. Actually, D-Nut is holding its own right now. I'm actually impressed here. If it breaks below that RSI... RR. Wow. 305. Whoa, MOB. What the fuck? What the hell happened here? What the fuck? What move was this? This had to be a 30% move. Oh, 18%. God damn. Wow. ASTS? Not really moving down. NUAI. Turn on the 3-day. Rejection, double top there. NUAI. On the 3. Whoa! BZAI. Holy shit. Almost had a nice little bounce recovery, but fucking failed. Broad market clinging things down. Clinging it. Nope. Markets bringing shit down. Never really getting to that 2075. Wait, Redwire, isn't this that drone play? Oh. Isn't that a drone play? I gotta double check. KULR. Wow. Another one. Cypher data centers. AMPX, we already spoke on this one. 10% down. RZLV. Yes, we love Redwire. We do. Wasn't that the drone one, right? Yeah, it was the drone one. It was. RZLV absolutely getting destroyed here, but funny enough, it's not getting destroyed. It's literally up, down only 0.6%. Did it actually had a rally and then it just sell low? That's pretty impressive there. Pretty impressive. Oh yeah, that's why. It's finding a key level support here. And look at that, they're trying to push it up, but they can't. Buyers can't win here. And this is a tall rounding top. These are typically one... Holy shit. Time out here. Hims. Holy shit. Holy mo... Hello! Measurement rule absolutely getting clapped. Below the point. Mobix, 7%. Look, everybody's catching on to this fucking thing. Now everybody wants to get in Mobix. Because of the price. Now the volume. Now everybody wants to get in Mobix. Well, pump the bags, man. Pump them. Pump the shit out of them. Wow. 25 cents here. Couldn't have asked for crazy and the fact that this thing is still 25 cents is beyond me. What's their market cap? Only 25 million. Yeah, that makes sense. This thing is trying to survive here. It's just absolutely trying to survive. This is actually going to start making some legs to the upside. I'm telling you, little by little, it's going to be an OPTT scenario. Maybe like a fucking a 10x scenario. When you have price targets this low, and then you have a catalyst like a goddamn FAA certificate, you know, things are gonna start looking good. GLWs are actually on my right hand side here, and markets are now taking another leap of faith to the downside. So this is absolutely wild to say the least. All right, let me manage this trade on Mobix real quick. Oh boy. I do want to keep. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. Wow, Mobix now moving. Mobix moving. Wow. Who would have fucking thought? Mobix is gonna be the one that everybody pays attention to. My back is getting destroyed, folks. Sitting down all day is not good. It is not fucking good. Oh, I need to go for a nice stretch and walk going into today. That's what I'm gonna do. Later on after the stream, I'm gonna go for a walk, stretch my legs, my back. Sitting down all day is not healthy. All right, so Russell, IWM breaking down. Back into the box here at exactly 256.52. Jesus Christ, failed the 382. Now it looks like it might come and retest that support at 256.69. Jesus Christ. And rejected the center line. It's all about that center line. All right, cornering also coming down. GLW coming down. Pretty much the entire market's coming down, folks. Got to respect the trend right now. Where the hell is Trump? Typically, you start seeing Trump talking, you know, found support again at that broadening support line here on SPY. Almost there. There you go. Almost there. Come on. Where's Donald Trump, folks? Kind of need him to come in and save the day, right? Right? Maybe? 113. I can sort of extend this now. 113. Wow. Sound. Absolutely. Like the recovery when the markets absolutely recover. Holy shit, it's going to be a fucking rally. All right, GLW. Let's take a look at the mags. All right, so SPY holding not down. Meta pushing. Tesla trying. Cornering, coming down. Google trying. Microsoft failing. Nvidia failing. Amazon about to fail. All right, now SPY failing. IWM failing. Gotta love coffee. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What tickers are we all looking at here? What are the tickers, folks? Guys, the market's not done yet, okay? The market's not falling off a cliff. All right, it's just a retracement. I did write this in my Discord. I did write a report. You know, calm down. It's not the end of the world. All right? Look at SPY. Okay, let's turn on SPY for 2 seconds, folks. 2 seconds, okay? Nothing's broken yet. It is worrisome. But like, guys, come on. I want to show you something. Let me get rid of all this shit because we kind of don't really need him now. But I do want to note something here. Okay? I do want to note something. When do we start considering do Apple if you get a chance? Sure thing. When do we start considering getting worried, guys? Let me just do this little segment here. All right. Where is our support line? Nice little TA for some folks. Wow. Wow. Where do we start seeing a break in structure? Like where what does that look like? Huh? I mean, if you look at the chart here on the daily, I mean, sure, we're testing a key area of support, which is exactly that 100 SMA. Look at the bounce here. And then we had a nice steep recovery to the upside. All right, if price action below 676, yeah, well, yes. If you're answering, well, if the answer to that question is when do we start getting worried, 676, yes, that's a great answer, by the way. Yeah, that's below the 100 SMA. Below 676 is when we should start considering getting worried here. Okay. All right, we just found the bounce here. We're like clinching. We're like literally on, we're like at the edge of a cliff right now. We're at the edge of a cliff. So yes, below 676 is your lifeline. We failed this 100 SMA or 676. Sure, there's a real case scenario where we might just see 644. All right, just looking at the SMAs because that's where it's been bouncing off for literally months. You're breaking the 100 or you're touching it. Sure, maybe a steep pullback to the upside. Then we fail twice, the SMA, once we retest the bounce. Then there's a case where 661 is a scenario, obviously with this volume average low. I mean, it would in line with this consolidation phase, and then coming down if we break below the 666, then you have one more layer of support here at 650, and then one more at this layer here at the 200. So yeah, there's like, you know, little mini support lines that you got to look at. But yeah, we're not broken yet. We don't worry. We start 2x leveraging. That's right. All right, GLW. So it's failing the top end trend line of this channel. It's failing it here. So it looks like it's going to come back down to roughly 105. 105. All right, market's now taking a puke. More downside pressure. Is Bitcoin acting stupid again? That's the real question. Is Bitcoin acting stupid? Is Bitcoin acting dumb? Where is my Bitcoin now is down 10K in one day. Is it really? I haven't even noticed. Oh, 6,700. I guess the overall average. Yeah, this thing is fucking down. 100% down. Look at these touches. 1, 2, 3 touches came right back down. Beautiful. Look at this pattern. 1, 2, and 3. Touch. That's the measurement rule. Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. All right, I am seeing something here, folks. I am seeing a little bit of bounces here where price action is, in terms of the sailing off, is exhausting here. Now, I'm not saying I'm not saying that, you know, the trend to the downside is ending, but I am seeing some of these high beta plays. They're finding support levels here. 1, 2, and 3 touches, right? 1, 2, and 3. And also on Ondas, 1, 2, and 3. So when I start seeing stuff like this, this is where, not financial advice, you know, if you're into these high risk plays and if you're into these high beta plays, or you want to find a mean reversion play, you know, consider your risk tolerance. I'm seeing multiple touches at a key support line, 1, 2, and 3 here. So overall macro trend is bearish. Absolutely, you can get clapped. You can get destroyed. You can blow up your account. But from what I'm seeing here, we are seeing these high beta plays, seeing a little bit of support touch here. So anything can happen, of course. Anything can happen. But interesting to see how price action somewhat finding levels here. 1, 2, and 3. Finding support at these lows. Finding support, multiple touches at those support lines. So let's see. Absolutely. Bitcoin, come on. Move the fuck up already. GLW. All right. SPY down almost another percentage point. It's about to hit a percentage point. About to hit another percentage point. 3 green, 5 tickers. 3 green, 5-minute tickers for Bitcoin. 3 green, 5-minute. Oh, yeah. Look at that. LPTH now breaking down here. Very, very, very risky, but breaking down now. IWM. Holy moly. Another area of support would be 256.69. 256.69 here. SPY also coming down here. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm looking at Bitcoin's right here at 66 here. I'm looking at Bitcoin right now at 66 as we speak. 65.9 now. 65.9. 65.9. Damn, 55 is coming sooner than I expected. God damn. God damn. 65.9. Let's go. 65.9. Holy shit. You can't make this up. You cannot make this shit up. Whoa, 65.7. Whoa. Yeah, it's coming to that. It's coming to that measurement rule. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I've only witnessed it twice in my lifetime where you can knife through the golden pocket. 70% chance you're going to get a reaction at the golden pocket. This wasn't a reaction. This was just straight knife. Straight knife on Bitcoin. Straight knife on Bitcoin. The capitulation is absolutely horrid on this thing. Yeah, it's going to tank the fucking market. It's going to drag markets. Look at that. Light path failed the 3 touches now. Look at that. Bitcoin is absolute. Can we say that Bitcoin is absolutely horrid for the markets? Can we officially say that we don't want Bitcoin in our portfolio? Is it safe to say we don't want Bitcoin in our portfolio? 65.7. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. 65. Look at that trend line breaking. It's touching support here as well. Let's see if it wants to bounce that support. But holy shit, brother, this is not good. So it is finding another potential bounce here. I would be shocked if it just knifes through that. I'll be shocked, man. This is just bad. Yeah, this is bad. It's just bad all around, folks. I'm up $70 today. You're on the ETF leverage, right? That's right. I forgot. All right, so that is another. Let me double check here. That is another. Oh, that's a fat 5-minute bullish divs here. So that's another. That's 5-minute. The bullish div is still intact here. Bullish div still intact. Lower lows. Higher lows on the RSI. Now it's knifing even more. 65.5. Market's about to take a shit. What is Trump saying? Is Trump speaking? Holy shit. I'm convinced that market makers are the one dragging this. So we have a measurement at 64.3 here on Bitcoin. 64.3 on Bitcoin, folks. 64.3 is the measurement rule on Bitcoin. Be very careful going into today. Yeah, that's not normal sell-off. That's not even retail. I'm telling you, that's not even retail. There's no money. People don't have jobs. People don't have jobs. So either they're taking food off the table here, walking away, and obviously people selling. That could be one case scenario. But this is not retail because we just simply don't have liquidity. People don't have the means to buy Bitcoin. It could be multiple. I honestly think institutions are just dragging this shit down, and I'm talking by the billions. Yeah, this thing is fucking. This thing is just bad. This thing is absolutely bad. Horrid, to say the least. Horrid. Horrendous. Light path now at 928 here. Light path now at 928. $65.4 here, so it's about to hit the completion point. Almost there, $64.3 off the measurement rule. Yeah, let me see SPY now. Let me see SPY here. Volatility now up again. SPY moving up. So even GLW is having a bad day here. SPY, oh shit. All right, hold up. All right, not yet. Nothing's broken yet. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. Everybody stay calm, cool, and collective. There it is. We're almost, man, it's cutting it close, folks. It's cutting it real close. IWM also coming down here. Bitcoin really is dragging markets down. Look at the IWM, look at Bitcoin, folks. Look at the hammer on Bitcoin, look at IWM. You see the confluence here? So Bitcoin's having a reaction. IWM is also having a reaction here on the wick. Look at that. So now another. So that's a hammer on Bitcoin. Look at how markets are slowly reacting to that reaction on Bitcoin. You are seeing wicks on SPY and IWM. Interesting, huh? But the VIX is moving on up now. So Bitcoin is literally dragging markets down. Are we going to touch 63? This is wild, bro. The market is going to crash live if this shit drops so much more, bro. You know what? At this point, there's no saying. All right, so wow. What a velocity to the upside on Bitcoin. Wow. That was a huge candle. That was a huge candle order. That's a huge candle order there. Whoa. Whoa, that's interesting. I haven't seen that in a while. Wow. It's going up now, but people just, it's going up now for the moment. Nothing crazy. There's really nothing to worry about. In terms of your short position, yeah. The overall market, yeah, you should. The overall market is absolutely bearish. Not yet, but like we're getting there. Alphabet, Google now moving on up. Look at that, 2% down on the day, and it actually wants to move to the upside here. Cornering coming down, Microsoft coming down, Nvidia down 0.004%. Amazon coming down. They're about to form all H patterns. This is pretty much a continuation to the downside. Looking like it's ready to cook more to the downside, folks. Very interesting here. Very interesting here. Gotta love my coffee. Is there any measure catalyst coming up for the market? We have the Fed chair switch and the tariff strikes coming up. That's the only two things that have come to mind here. Only two things. We got the tariff situation, whether or not the Supreme Court wants to strike down on that, and then we also have the Fed chair switch up. Okay. So those are the only two things I'm thinking about right now. The only two things I'm thinking about. Ondas is finding a little bit of life here. Surprising, it's finding a base. Ondas here. Interesting. So 3 touches here at the support line. I like LPTH, and this is 30% short. No, I think it's 21%. Shorts are on this thing. Interest. And it's not clapping down. That's very interesting here. All right, Bitcoin about to drag it down again. Wow, Bitcoin. Wow, Bitcoin. You can't make this shit up, folks. You can't make this shit up. Wow, who would have thought Bitcoin? Who would have thought Bitcoin in 2026 would be the most hated asset in the entire world right now? It's the most hated asset in the entire world. I go on Spaces, and all I hear people is bitching how much they wish they didn't buy it. It's the most shittiest fucking asset out there right now. COP missed earnings as well, COP. All right, guys, 675 looks like it wants to break below it, and that's going to be hell on earth. You got to really start finding supports. You got to really start finding support here, because, boy, that shit's going to fucking look ugly. I got to get my thing. Oh boy. All right, so SPY, IWM, State Street. State Street, huh? Bitcoin. All right, whoa. Bitcoin, hold up. I see some wicks here. Those are not bad wicks. Finally, some fucking hopium. Looks like these are wicks that you do want to see. I see 2 wicks here that are actually good on the 5-minute. We got to see if this fucking piece of shit, excuse my French, actually holds here. But these wicks on the 5-minute looking really interesting here. Looking really interesting. 65.6 was the... Almost looks like a tweezer bottom here. Yeah, this looks really interesting here. Could be just another bounce off support on the 15-minute. Okay. But remember, we are printing multiple bullish divs. Especially on short time frames. That's a bullish divs there. So at some point, it's got to make up its mind. At some point, it's got to make up its mind. When will it happen? I don't fucking know. I can't be I'm not a mind reader, folks. Not a mind reader. Not a prediction. I don't predict the markets. I just look at the data. I just look at the data here. Wow, LPTH coming back to life here on that Phoenix move up here. Bitcoin struggling. It wants to fucking die. It wants to die here. It really wants to die. Are we going to allow that to die? Continuation? I mean, you got to get the buyers stepping in at some point. Holy shit. It wants to die. LPTH. Nice little move candle to the upside there. That's a nice candle. Nice, beautiful candle. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. These are good candles here on the 5-minute. That's not a good candle on the 5-minute. That's a gravestone doji. Gravestone. Let's see if she holds. Let's see if she holds. Oh, nice. LPTH 942 here. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. You failed. Aw. Aw. So back to Bitcoin wants to break below it. God darn it. Let's go. So the good thing is that, you know, there is a little base here on Ondas. I am seeing that. And I think it's going to get clapped, though. It's going to get clapped. Look, they're really fighting for that support line, dude. They're really trying to fucking fight it. You know, I got a measurement rule at 64. I'll just be happy if it reaches that measurement rule. I'll be happy. Shit, it's almost there, too. It's almost there. How many points is that? It's only 1.6% down. Once it hits that, that'd be great. At least the measurement rule on the bear flag actually panned out nicely. The bear flag was on the 5-minute. I think I drew it. Yeah. So the bear flag was forming right up there. Boom. Once you broke below that, that's your bear flag channel. Measurement rule from the high to the low. That's your stick measurement rule. And that's at 64.3. And that's bingo bango. I don't know what the hell this trend line is right here. What is this fucking stick here? What is this? I don't know what the hell this is. I'm deleting that. All right. You are breaking below support now. Holy shit. 65.3 peaked. Yeah, 65.3 now is the bottom. Break below that. I mean, we're just getting close to my measurement rule. Pretty cool, huh? All right, on the 5-minute, look at this. So we know it's going to have to eventually bounce off. And that'll be roughly right in this box where the other pivot zone was. So if she does break down, that would almost in line with Confluence where this RSI might bounce at it. And that's roughly at the 64.3 that I got going on here. That's pretty cool. I love Confluence. Wow, LPTH now 947 here, having a nice little solid candle to the upside. All right, nice solid candle to the upside. Ondas finding a base here. Impressive enough. You know, typically I don't want to, you know, aim too high here, but look at that base, 866. 865 here, double touches, 3 touch. 1, 2, and 3, triple bottom here. So high beta play, be very careful. But if you look closely, it's also inside an descending wedge. All right, that's the apex of this descending wedge. 3 touches, multiple touches. That's 5 touches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're reaching apex. Hopefully you get the breakout, and you're going to get something called a master candle. But the overall market is bearish, folks. The overall market is bearish. So play, you know, obviously play tight. Have stop losses, but play tight. All right, Bitcoin again trying to break below, but that's not happening here. That's not happening here. I would like for it to get to the 64.3 so that my ego can get boosted because the measurement rule is nice. I'm only off by 1.2%. What is that? How many percentage points is that? Just get to my measurement rule. 1.2%. 2%. And look at that. Now Bitcoin, SPY, IWM now dragging markets down with it. VIX moving up 2094, up 12% on the day here. VIX 12% on the day. Where is the end of this sell-off? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Where's the resistance on VIX? All right, VIX 2096, not a good sign. Where is, okay, so this VIX structure is exactly the broadening from the high to the low. It's got to be the overall high and low. Let me turn on the monthly. Oh, hell no. Who the fuck? There you go. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Yep, that's way better. Left to right. Wow, am I losing my mind here? All right, so good thing to see on the VIX here. So good thing I drew the goddamn fib level finally after 17 years. So from the monthly perspective, interesting. 382 at the 2159. Interesting. We'll monitor that. We will monitor BMNZ. What's happening with BMNZ? Whoa. Hello. 20%. Short BMN. Oh, BMNR short. What is BMNR at now? What the fuck? Whoa. Bros. You can't make this shit. Oh shit, ES. Rejected the 786. Rejection. Rejection. Wow, dudes. Broskis. Bros. Rejection. The next area support is absolutely pain on BMNR. Oh, MSTR earning is today, folks, by the way. And don't forget to hit the like button. Let me get some fib levels on BMNR. I don't like BMNR at all. I'm not a fan of it. Okay. But stay calm, cool, collective, folks. The market's not dead yet, all right? Hopefully we see some bounce going into tomorrow. Stay calm, cool, and collective, folks. Nothing's broken yet. All right, so here we go. Fibs, low to high. BMNR now is at the 0.5 ratio here. 0.5, about to hit 1761. Aligning with the fucking harmonic. Wherever the hell it was. So hopefully you start seeing a bounce there. Apex on ONDS, reaching there. LPTH, bouncing above that support line. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, SPY 670. You're about to hit 50%. Okay. Huh. Well, Very interesting. Very, very interesting here on the broad markets, guys. 65.7. Are you guys doing good? How's the chat? We gotta be on the defense right now. Yes. Yes, gotta be on the defense. You gotta be hedging. Absolutely need to learn how to hedge. Use inverses. They are your best friends. All right, folks, they are your best friends. Learn how to hedge. Highly advisable. It's like, for example, we have PLTR, right? Looking at PLTR. Down 6%, right? Somebody wanted to hold on a short to 120, but, you know, they do what they got to do. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. He's fucking great. I like Concerned. He's phenomenal. I like, you know what I like about Concern? He brings the news. He's got a bearish sentiment on things. I fucking love it. You gotta have two sides of the coin, man. I love Concern. Great guy. Is that you, Unknown? Is that Concern? Is that you? I don't know if that is you, but anyway, if you are here, if you're listening in, I love you as a member of the community, bro. Is that you, dude? I got puts all the way down to June. Jesus Christ. He's holding it down, baby. Yeah, let's go. Holding down them puts, bro. Jesus Christ. Look at the, like, I'm looking at bullish divs, bro. And I'm looking at this. I'm like, okay. The overall market is absolutely getting fucking clapped. But if you can hold on those puts, bro, holy moly, you're a maniac. A fucking maniac. Alright? A fucking maniac. Alright? Alright, so we are finding a bounce on IWM here at a key area support. Key area support. You gotta start seeing some life here. Otherwise, boy oh boy, it can get real ugly here. So another touch on this support band. That candle is very aggressive here. So if we don't have no wicks, some sort of large wick action, like moving on up, like a sort of like a whiplash. All right, this candle is gonna print and it's gonna break below that box, which is a key area support here, and get back down to the 618 here at the 255. So if we continue to sell off, I mean, even ES is having a bad fucking day here. So ES continues to reject the 786. All right, breaking below the 886. Is it gonna hold? We'll find out. But you are below the RSI center line, so that means we never really had a trend to the upside. We just continue to break below the center line on the RSI. So that means the bearish channel is intact. There's really nothing broken here. We are seeing high beta companies like the ONDS is finding a nice little triple bottom here. Triple bottom here on ONDS. Impressive to say the least. Impressive. Okay, so Bitcoin, are we finally seeing a momentum to the upside? We'll find out. Terminal candle. We are seeing a terminal candle here on SPY. This is typically a reversal candle. All right, typically a reversal candle, but again, I digress. Anything can happen overnight. And if you're gonna play off harmonics, there is a resistance line at 683 that we typically look for. So you did kind of hit it today. Very reactionary. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Very reactionary. But is it gonna hold? You know, that's gonna be the question. Bitcoin moving up slightly. Bitcoin is moving up slightly. We'll see. We shall see. So we got a support line, almost broke below the support line. It did actually, but it wasn't fully committed here. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Bitcoin 65.6. I'm watching it. I'm literally watching it. It's literally right here. So, well, Bitcoin's on this right panel. I don't know if you can tell on the charts, but that's on the right panel. And why is my fucking thing blue when it should be black? There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's actually hurting my eyes or stressing it. I think it's hurting my eyes. Well, you can see it clear, so. All right, price action now moving down even more. More red on Bitcoin, yes. There it is. There it goes. One more touch here, 65.3. And finally break that support line, and then you get another layer down. All right, it is peaking below it, literally peaking right at it. And then finally hit the measurement rule. Hit that fucking measurement rule, call it a day. Come on, bingo bango. Let's go. Get to my measurement rule. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, breaking. Come on. Bro, institutions are really fuckery. All right, LPTH, another touch here. Isn't Trump talking today? Isn't Trump talking today? Yeah, ES absolutely clapping it down here. All right, so we failed the 786. Broke below, never touching the center line. So this is continuation to the downside, folks. Next level area is at 1 at 68.14. $68.14, guys. There's a whole nother scenario we can get to 66.77. All right, once you mitigate 886, again, the longer you stay below the 0.5, the longer you get. I mean, the higher the average you get to the 113. What's worse is that once you break the 886 and you stay longer below that one, there's a whole world where you can get to the 1618 at 66.77 on futures. A lot of things to look forward to. Actually, not to look forward to, but a lot of things to look down to. So impressive to say the least. New low coming down. Is Bitcoin coming to my target? Let's go. It's almost, it wants it. It really wants to break down. It does. You can feel it. You can feel it. It's like it's trying so hard. Let me draw this measurement stick real clean. All right, because we got to look at, that's 1, that's 2. That's your support line. Resistance, resistance, resistance. You're breaking below the trend line, which was a key area of support on the 5 minute. All right, key area of support on the 5 minute, and you're breaking below the trend line, increases the odds to get into the measurement rule. All right, you're below the center line. RSI, excuse me, the DMI, negative DI is above the 25, and the ADX is pointing north. That means bearish continuation to the downside. Bearish continuation to the downside. All right, and look at this. Almost a double, it looks like a scallop. If you turn on the 5 minute, it looks like a scallop, but now it's going to turn into a double bottom here. All right, looks like a scallop, now almost a double bottom. That aggressiveness, failing the 786 is fucking, it's kind of crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Aggressive sell-off. Now the scallop can easily turn into a double bottom scenario. Look at this. Price action then bounces here, question mark up, or break below. Next level to 67.85. But in this case, it is very much deeply bearish. Deeply bearish. All right, VIX coiling up now. Coiling up. All right, now Bitcoin rejecting that bottom trend line now. Meta coming down, Nvidia coming down, Microsoft coming down, a GLW coming down, Apple, Google moving up, slowly steady spaghetti. Need Bitcoin at 62. What are you, crazy? 62? Bro, you're not going to get 60. You're not going to get 60. Not today. You're wildin'. We got to put a pause on that. That's not going to happen today. Another 7% dip without buyers stepping in? I don't think so. I'm leaning no. Nah. I'm not convinced. Nah. No. You're asking for an additional... Nah, I don't think we're going to get there. I'm like 60% sure we're not going to get there. Not in one day. 2 days, sure. You'll get there tomorrow, not today, bro. 10% plus another 17% on Bitcoin. I don't even think that's heard of. All right, hold up. Something's cooking here on IWM. Maybe not today. Tomorrow for sure, yeah. I can only imagine Twitter, what's going on right now. I haven't even checked Twitter all day. Like, I haven't read anything. Usually I like to go through my doomsday scenario. Let's see what's happening with Twitter. Whoa. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck was that? Oh shit, Michael Burry just text. What's happening here? We got GLW, Lightpath, Futures, Bitcoin. We have IWM, VIX, and then SPY. Alphabet change risk factor language and useful life methodology language to include historical asset. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Justin, Donald Trump's World Liberty Financial sells $5 million in Bitcoin. SoFi, breaking news. Whoa, SoFi. You damn right I'm going to go check that out. Let me take a look at ES Futures real quick. What's happening? All right, are we having any doomsday scenario? Okay, finding support at that support line. Finding support, that trend line here. Not bad. So it's another channel potential. Scallop, potential bounce here. Potential bounce. Maybe get above that 786. Not a rejection, but hopefully a break to the upside. Test that top end trend line. And finally see a recovery. A little mini one, nothing crazy. Bitcoin trying to find a little bit of life here at 65.7 here. Let's see what happens. ONDS now reaching apex. It's at that wedge. Make a decision here. ONDS, is it breakdown or break up? Breakdown or break up? Wow, Bitcoin with a massive candle now. So is it finally happening? Come on. Okay. I don't mind that, but like, come on, you couldn't get to the target? I don't mind that, but what's up? What's this? Is it just a divergence panning out? Let me check the news here. Yeah, it's still coming down here at that trend line here. It's coming to the trend line. All right, so market. So look how heavy Bitcoin weighs the market. Look how heavy Bitcoin weighs the market. Now it's shooting up, and now you're seeing like bullish candles across the board. So Bitcoin inevitably is pushing markets down. Isn't that ironic? Now we have Ondas, 3 touches support line now breaking above or at least touching that trend line at the apex off this descending channel here. So that's interesting. Yeah, Bitcoin is running up now, but we'll see. Anything can happen. We shall see. S&P, ES is still coming down though. So ES is coming down. VIX a little bit flat here. VIX is running a little flat here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as time goes. All right, we'll figure it out as time goes. GLW also trying to catch a bid here. ES is on the ask side of things. This thing's absolutely getting fucking clapped. Okay, but Bitcoin moving up. So we're having somewhat of a K-shape economy reference or equivalent, where two sides are completely disaligned the entire market. So we're finding bounces here. At some point it had to come up. So I'm not keen on this is the reversal. Maybe not. One thing I don't do is try to predict the markets anymore, especially in Trump's market. Anything can happen and your TA gets clapped. I've been having a lot more success not predicting markets, just trading the trend. Right? So right now the trend is somewhat still bullish in the macro perspective. Right? If you turn on daily EMAs, all right, you're still on that. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh. My God. Oh my God. Guys. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys. All right, Discord's gonna get the tea right now. Discord is gonna get the tea right now. Oh shit. All right, we're gonna have to have a conversation. Okay, Discord. What is happening here? Let me get rid of all the noise so we can actually draw this properly. I had a Fibonacci. Looks like I had a. What the hell is this? Oh, it looks like a reaction here. What's this? Jesus Christ. I can chart for days. All right, we're getting rid of that. Okay. Let me turn off all the noise. Actually, let me turn on the noise. Let me turn off the EMAs. Because at this point, we're going to have a conversation. There's 5. Why is it that I got to change that again? Okay. There's a real world scenario right now where things are going to get ugly. Holy shit. Thank God I turned on futures for a second. Okay. Bitcoin, guys. Wonder where this guy now. Wait, people are talking here. Holy moly. $60 is in play. Absolutely. Hey, my boy Soul is in town. Hey, one second, guys. I'm checking the Discord. I didn't know it was lit. Hold on, I'm checking. Discord is absolutely active right now. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Do not forget to hit the like button and support the channel, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. All right. We have a death cross coming on the 5 minute on Bitcoin. 5 minute. 1 segundo. Holding up here. Hold it up. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Something's cooking here. Yeah, Amazonian right now. This boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We don't want to see candles close below that 100 SMA. Lol. Hey, King. This is not good. This is not fucking good. All right, so let's get some Fibonacci's here for added confluence. There is a harmonic completion. There is a harmonic completion. I don't want to overwhelm the fucking Discord here, but ES ain't looking too hot. ES ain't looking too hot, folks. Holy shit. All right, sorry. I actually had to handle something. All right, let's get back into the markets here. Sorry, I had to tell the Discord to unwind a little bit, you know. I had a Discord to unwind a little bit. So let's take a look at what's happening in the markets right now, dudes, because this is fucking bad. So we don't want to close ES below that trend line as we speak here. So, oh shit. Where the fuck is it? All right, we don't want to close below the 100 SMA on the daily here. We don't. We kind of need a little push up to the 382 at the 6840. Otherwise, there's a real world scenario where we can get to the golden pocket off of this. Is this a shark? Yeah, this is a shark. Oh shit. No, a shark is a, let me double check here. 886 113 1618. Yeah, this is a shark. Yeah, but it's a 618 though. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's too good to be true. Let me actually draw the right way. Yeah, this is much better now. Yeah, this is way better now. Here we go, boys. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my fuck. No way. Hold up. This can't be true. This can't be true. Hold up. Oh my days. No. No way. No way, dudes. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my God. I got the cleanest shark. All legs, tight ratio. Completion at the 886. We are talking less than 5% tolerance, and that's rare on all legs. Finishing at 65.82. Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, holy fucking shit. After reevaluating the charts, I mean, actually, let me pull up the, let me get my shark here. Holy fuck, dude. Hold up. I'm just writing down my report. I rarely get clean ratios here, folks. Just got to finish this report real quick. Oh my God. Oh God. All right. Going back to equities here. Going back to equities. Let's see what happens here. I mean, at some point, we're going to have to reverse. You know, a reverse bounce. You know, just got to be really calm, cool, collective, folks. We just cannot break below that 100 SMA. I mean, there's really no way to put it. All right, so look, perfect. We're finding a little bit of life here. We got to close above it, okay? We got to close above it. Even a slight close below it. You know, that would bring doubt. Okay, that would bring doubt and fear to some investors and traders here. So 68, you know, I mean, if you want to be clean, you want to be above 68.40 right now. You got to be above 68.40 right at the 382. Otherwise, this is not good. This is not good, okay? So let's see what happens here. Is Bitcoin due for a bounce? It's oversold. Mike fam, I couldn't agree more with you. It is due for a bounce here. I would like, and please don't forget to hit the like button. All right, Discord is free, folks. I'm here to support y'all. We're riding through this. Agree to the rules. Who the hell wrote God bless? Who the fuck? And put the money in my account, so I'm getting me bricked up. Yo, bro, that is wild to see those completion points. That is wild, dude. That is wild. Please. What the fuck? Anyway, enough talking about the fucking doomsday scenario, okay? Let's take a look at equities again. Take a look at markets. Looks like we're getting a little bounce here. A little bit of a relief rally. Is it going to hold up is the question here. Wow. I'm covering, I am looking at these high beta plays as well for a potential move to the upside. I like these little risks. I like these risks play. That's just my tolerance, what I can do here. I like playing risky stocks. I like playing high beta stocks. I love it. All right, so we are seeing a little bit of a bounce here. Something probably news hit the tape. VIX is coming down. SPY is moving on up here. ES is also moving on up. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to have to take away the Fibonacci because we don't want to get that doomsday scenario going because that is really bad. That is really bad. Members charting. Oh, shout out to Man. Shout out to Man. Yes, Man is the best, stonks. I love this guy. I gotta give this guy appraisal. And he's only a bronze member. Bronze member. Hopefully does more charts. Yes. What's crypto? Fear and greed index. Now there's fear on the index here, folks. All right, the Discord is now lit. Shout out to the members out there. All right, let's see what's happening. LPTH now trying to move up. We're getting a nice little relief bounce here. Bitcoin, nice little relief bounce as well. Is it going to be holding enough? 66.1, down 9.42%. VIX is coming down now from 20. It was 11% essentially. Now it's 9.82%. At some point, we are seeing a little bit of relief. Now Onda is finding support, triple bottom at 865, breaking out of the apex. Keep a close eye. Moving on to Bitcoin again, finding support here. Bounce. Got a measurement rule of 64.3. ES, we're done with that. We don't need that. Close with that. Okay. All right, so we have Mag 7s pushing up here. Meta going up. 1.59%. Apple now about to break even. Google down 1.2%, but not nice having a nice little relief rally here. GLW also breaking out. It looks like a bull flag. Microsoft absolutely not having no life, down 3.42%. Nvidia finding life here, trying to stay above water, and also Amazon down 3.7%. Having a nice little H pattern, but at the same time, also trying to move on up. I'm not sure if this is news that's pushing the markets up, but this is really good in terms of small relief rally. Is it able to hold? Is it enough to hold the markets? We shall see. Apple moving on up here at 276, up 0.08%. So again, the overall market is still bullish in terms of the trend on a macro scale. Now, we do have, obviously, bearish micro look, but we are seeing a little bounce here. Now, what happened between now and 5 minutes from now? I don't know. Is there news that just broke out? Is that what I'm getting at? Some sort of news broke out? Let me see what's going on real quick, because I feel like that was a news-driven event, this rally. But then again, you know, it could be a mean reversion. So give me a second to confirm. Mags are pretty much all in line minus Microsoft. Microsoft absolutely just not moving. Everything else, Google, Apple, Meta, Tesla, Amazon, all moving up. Nvidia moving up. GLW moving up. Let's stay away from that. VIX also spinning top, having a nice little relief bounce. That is a terminal candle. That's what you want to see when bulls and bears are tackling this this harmonic completion point here. This is not the end of the world, but it's also not a direct question to the fact that we're going to break below the 100 moving forward going into tomorrow. Is this just a continuation relief rally bounce, or is it just, you know, hit a certain rejection, then come back down, break below the 100 SMA, and then go ahead and continue to downward? That's a terminal candle when we play for harmonics. So typically, we do want to see a 382 bounce or a touch here. So going into tomorrow, we did kind of have a reaction here, but typically you get the confirmation on the third or second candle. In this case, it's the second candle off of this bottom trend line. We did have this is called technically bullish deliberation day, when you have one candle, two candles, three candle terminal, and then the third candle going into tomorrow will be the confirmation. Are we going to finally, this is a gap on top of that, okay? This is also a gap. Typically, this would be called a morning doji star. Morning doji stars are typically reversal candles to the upside. Okay, that's something to note as well. I believe you can also have a morning, an abandoned baby as well. I believe on the bullish, and I would have to double check. It's been a while since I've seen abandoned babies on a downside, but there's a lot of things to consider in terms of the confluence here as well. Okay, so if this thing closes as a doji, that's really good because that's called a deliberation, bullish deliberation on the third day, reaction, gap down, hopefully touch a 382, and then we confirm to the upside. Now, going into tomorrow, if we break below the 382, then break below the key area support, 675, and you break below the 100 SMA, sure, bearish continuation. Now, we are getting a relief rally here. Will it be able to hold the markets going into tomorrow? Okay, that's now acting very bullish. That's now acting very bullish. Guys, did something hit the tape? Guys, did something hit the tape? Did something hit the tape? Are we seeing some sort of news breakout? This is typically some sort of either a mean reversion bounce. We are seeing a relief rally. We are seeing a doji, morning star, whatever have you. The selling pressure seems to have stopped right above the 100 SMA, which is kind of funny too. That's a morning doji star, guys, so pay attention to that. Plus we gapped. Okay, plus we gapped. And we're on the daily here. We're in line between bull and bear, closing or fighting above the 236, 680, 72 on SPY. Okay, 682 on SPY. Very interesting to see the turn on the 1 hour here. You're fighting for the 236 now. All right, but again, oh wow, I had a bullish stickman pattern as well. Bullish stickman pattern as well. Let's see what happens going throughout the day. We'll monitor the situation. We'll monitor the situation. Looking good so far to the upside. Again, so far. It's not the mags all pushing up now. Google up. Google pushing. Hell, that's a strong candle. Google moving up. GLW moving up. Breaking out of a flag. Microsoft flat. Nvidia again. Bullish candle in the premise. 0.08% to the upside. Amazon trying to move up. Tesla also bullish candle printing on the 30-minute. Again, Meta 30-minute also up 1.6%. Apple strong. Bullish sentiment taking place, even if it's micro, even if it's a small window. There is a sort of a relief rally going into the charts, folks. NDS triple bottom here, breaking out the apex to the upside. That's good news. Following with the overall broad market, and LPTH having a hard time breaking above 944 for that resistance line. I am monitoring this. I do want to get some action on this if potential reversal. VIX coming down now, still up 8.6%, but you are getting a bearish sentiment on the VIX. Will it finally bounce at a key area support at 2025? We shall wait and see. Bitcoin, so a little bit of a bounce here at the support line. Is it enough to hold us down? Is it enough? Now, you can argue on the 5. Again, 5s are noise. I don't trust in the 5 at all. I don't like 5 minutes. But you can even argue that's a fucking inverted, right? It's a shitty inverted, but I don't trust the 5s. I don't trust smaller time frames. Give me the 1 hour to give me a sentiment. All right, so 1 hour sentiment. Look at the, all right, so this is good and bad, but this is good, okay? This is good and bad and good. Now, what do you see here? Does anybody know on the 1 hour? Let me see if you can see it on the 4 hour. In terms of, what do we see here? We're seeing short candles, okay? This is a Marabuza opening, okay, on the 1 hour. This is called short candles. That means indecision, okay, indecision. But you did kind of have a almost a long-legged doji, which are not long-legged doji, is more of a spinning top, and this basically means buyers are stepping in heavily. Spinning top means what? Indecision. So in theory, this does not look really bad in terms of reversal. Now, I did speak on the bullish divergence eventually panning out, and you're seeing it again. Another bullish divs here. Another bullish divs, okay? Another bullish divs. Actually, no, not that one. Hold up. Let me go on the small time frames on 30-minute. All right, here we go. Bullish divs here on the 30-minute, guys. Could be just another bounce at the support line. Look at the bullish divs, lower lows. RSI making higher lows. Okay, those are bullish divergences. Is it gonna be able to hold this structure here? We shall find out and see. All right, we are getting a little bit of relief rally bounce, but let's see if it's actually gonna hold. All right, Bitcoin. 5 minutes. 5 minutos. Dropping, coming, getting red candle now. Hey, anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. I don't predict markets anymore. I don't do that shit, okay? I don't do that shit. We just look at the trend here. Mike Alfred, by the way, guys, if you don't know, he deleted all his ASST posts. ASST posts. This is massive for what has happened. The United States Army test. Hold up, we just got breaking news. Breaking news. Treasury Secretary says Iranian leadership is wiring money out of the country like crazy. Okay, that's not really important. Just now, China bans all new investment in, I can't say the word because I might get doxxed. And I don't want to say the word, but a certain group of people, China bans all new investments in blank, citing fear of security. I'm not going to say the word, but you guys know what I'm talking about. They're banning a certain group of people because they're citing fear of security. Breaking news, I'm just going through the list right now. I'm not seeing anything right now. Wow, Bonnie Blue. What the fuck? These girls look almost exactly the same. What the fuck? The White House officially rejected the crypto market structure. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is why Bitcoin's falling off. Found it. Hold on. Let me just confirm using my bot. Let me just confirm using my bot. This might be good news. This might be bad news. This might be fake news. Fact check. Let me just confirm if this is actually true, folks. Let me just confirm if this is true. If it is true, then this is the reason why Bitcoin was absolutely getting clapped. Oh, no, not Bonnie Blue. What you know about Bonnie Blue, bro? What do you know about Bonnie Blue? What you know about Bonnie Blue, man? I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. She's the most disgusting human being I've ever seen on the internet. I would never. Let's take a look at gold, by the way, folks. Let's take a look at gold. I would never, ever touch it with a 10-foot pole. Turning on the daily on gold. Moving along. All right, not bad here. Well, you did get the doji, and you are seeing the rejection here. But so far, you're making higher lows, flat highs at 5,000. Not a bad start here. Not a bad start, but you are seeing this is actually really good for gold. Not bad. Technically, this is somewhat of a reversal candle, a reversal sentiment, but you are making higher lows. So let's see here. On the daily, turning on to the 1 hour. Turning on the 1 hour. Let me just go on the 4 hour first. Yeah, so you are making somewhat of an ascending wedge. Another scenario of gold finding a base here, So interesting enough. Let's see if it wants to consolidate on this trend line. That'll be interesting to watch. Tate had interview with that. Fuck. Ew, bro. Why would Andrew Tate give her any life, man? Any room for acknowledgement? Like, why? Yeah, looks like we're coming down. Looks like we're going down. King, you gotta get off. You gotta stop looking at Bitcoin. You gotta stop it. It's unhealthy. All right, so look, I'm seeing something here. Look, all right, so we are rejecting 66.3, right? But look at the support bounce on the 5 minute, right? 65.4. So if we happen to break, if we happen to find another bounce here at 65.3, then everyone can agree that 65.3 is potentially the support. Again, this is on the 5 minute, Small time frames, overall market is bearish. You can get clapped. But Bitcoin 65.3, again, everybody so far with these candles are agreeing 65.3 might be a bottom, potentially. Is it going to be the bottom? Can't fucking tell you. All right, light path now, moving on down. Moving on down. Moving on down. He was trolling her hard. Nice. All right, light path finally breaking below. Wait, so Andrew Tate had Bonnie on had an interview with Bonnie? The fuck? Yuck, dude. Why? Why would he do that to himself? Of all people, he had Bonnie Blue? Ugh. Not a good look on him. All right, we are rejecting again the 236 here on SPY. The 236 is rejection here. Five minute, let me double check. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Let me check the 5. 1 minute over ball territory, nice little rally. 5 minute rejection, 236. So this is what a bear market looks like it wants to do here. Ondas finding support again at 867 here. At 867. Let's see what happens. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. I would highly appreciate that. I would highly appreciate the like button hit. All right, so SPY's trying to break above the 236. Not having a good day. Wow. Holy moly. This ain't looking good. And it's getting really crazy right now in the markets, folks. Oh man, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heavy selling pressure here. Whoa. Dude, something just hit. Alright, Onda's finally breaking support here. Finally breaking support. Onda's finally breaking support here. Alright, LPTH is another one. LPTH is another one. ES Futures is running 68.55 here, so wow. Holy shit. Market's tanking. Market is tanking. Go Bitcoin, go. Bitcoin right here. Bitcoin's right here in this quadrant right here. You can't miss it. It's literally the shittiest one on my fucking list right now. Alright, light path absolutely getting creamed here. It is getting creamed. 922 down 1.9% though. 1% oh. Interesting. 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 My back is killing me so much. It's getting destroyed right now. My back is getting destroyed. Yeah, this ain't looking good for some tickers, man. So VIX moving up again. And now market's completely getting destroyed now. So that relief bounce did not bounce at all. Bounce did not come. Bounce is not happening. Massive sell-off across the board right now. Let me see future. Let me see the mags. Yep, we're getting a nice little reversal here. Getting a nice little reversal here. Ondas and the crew needs some sort of rally up here. Holy shit. All right, Bitcoin. VIX up. Light path getting destroyed. Light path is getting destroyed. Some people's portfolios are absolutely horrid today. I can only imagine what people on Twitter are acting like right now. Actually, let me go take a look at Twitter. What's the sentiment? What the fuck? Let me take a look at some messages here. PS hits 60. I hope so. I hope so. We are seeing. Sorry guys, I'm having conversations. I haven't looked at Twitter all day today. Believe it or not, I haven't looked at Twitter all day today. Wow. So I think either this must be news. This must be news or just the overall report this morning. I mean, the report, the jobless, I think jobless claims went up today. Inflation is pretty fucking hot. The overall sentiment is bearish. We're not bearish yet. We're clinging on to the bearishness. We're literally clinging on to bearishness. Basically, tomorrow we kind of need to push it up. Like this thing literally needs to push up tomorrow. If silver going down, I have a short position. So we keep rejecting the 236. We keep rejecting the 236. Is it going down? I mean, the trend is from the high to the low. I mean, double bottomed. It is below the RSI center. You know, can't tell you if it's gonna continue downward or not. It's finding support here exactly at roughly 71. I don't know. I do not want to make any assumptions here. But I will say this, there is bullish divergence here. There is bullish divergence printing on silver. So if you notice again, it still has to close that candle, but you have a potential bullish dips here. It's got to really close that candle out and then pivot. All right, so we have a lower low, higher low, potentially. Okay, we still got to print that candle. All right. All right, so, you know, overall market still bearish. You know, I don't want to, I'm on stream right now. I can't give you like that sort of answer, definitive answer. I mean, all I see is bullish divs, lower low, higher low, potentially right here on the RSI. It's got to finish up that candle. I mean, if I go on smaller time frames, I can probably spot the bullish divs. Yeah, there's bullish divergences right there. All right, look at that. Lower low, higher low. Those are bullish divergences here. All right. Are you seeing any terminal candles at the support line? Arguably, you can say yes. All right. You are seeing a long-legged doji, means indecision. You are seeing a long-wick doji here as well. Price action inside this bar. So this is typically, you know, a form of indecision slash buyers and seller agreeing like, hey, this might be the place where it's either going to bounce up or it's going to come and get clapped. All right, and that's 618 is very significant here, folks. Anyway, that's just the way you got to look at it. Nothing in life, at least in the markets, nothing is ever, you know, cleanly defined. In some cases they are, but in this case, it's at an inflection point. It's literally at an inflection point. You can smell it too here. That's an inflection point. Huge inflection point. People are literally fighting right here. Bulls and bears are fighting it out. So pay attention to that. Always pay attention to the bulls and bear case. All right, so look at that. So Bitcoin finding a bounce here. Didn't break or below 65.3. But also ES is coming down now. So it looks like the market indices are just up and down, obviously up and down, but more down than it is up. I'll just wait it out a bit. Yeah, so, you know, if you, and like, you know, this is where you got to understand, like, you know, confirmation breakout, right? So if we break above the 236, then you damn know well that from a risk reward, let's say 50% of this bar, you're above a nice Fibonacci zone. That's technically you want to see for a reversal, stay up here, then hit that range, which is 80%. Once you're above the 236, you have an 80% chance of getting to the 382. You know, you got to consider all these factors. All right, so literally bulls are fighting this range right now because it's at a support area, and people bought it support again. That's double bottom. So is this going to bounce? So you are seeing bullish divergence here. So this is an inflection point for silver. Huge inflection point. Very important here. Very important. I would, you know, look at volume, look at the EMAs. Are they above EMAs? On top of that, like I typically don't put the EMAs because it gets confusing. Because my colors, you know, it's different for everybody. So if you want to get into more technicals, I mean, look at the EMAs, draw them on your chart. I got the 5, 10, and 20, okay, and we are rejecting that 20 EMA, right? So if price action were to somewhat, how do you say, find a movement to the upside, sure, get to the 236, but look at the candle structure rejection here, 1 and 2. Multiple candle rejections. So these are things to consider when you're looking at a potential entry or exit, especially when we're talking commodities. All right, commodities as well. So, all right, let's see what's happening here, folks. Zero hedge. What did Grizz? The Discord is lit right now, folks. God damn, Discord is lit. Discord is lit-a-reno. I am not stressing this price action at all, folks. I'm not stressing this. I'm not stressing this entire chart. I mean, I'm not worried right now in terms of the chart. Gold now finding a rejection off the 3. I'm assuming this is the 382 on my chart, right? It is the 382 on my chart. Very interesting to see here. All right, so look at this. So nice little relief rally here. You are seeing little candles, but look at ES absolutely coming down now. Even more so. All right, so ONDS broke the apex. Now a new lower high and flat support here. So another, Jesus Christ. All right, so this is really not bad for ONDS when you keep finding support here around 865, 867. So again, ES coming down now, and so is LightPath. So is LightPathino. How you guys handling? How you guys handling? I need more coffee. I need to go for a walk for sure. Oh man, it's been a while since I've streamed this long. Someone needed it. All right, so ES is now breaking down now. All right, so something's breaking at this point. It reminds me of April lows. All right, we're now testing that 200 yet again. 68.30 on futures. Okay. We literally cannot close below 68.30. I mean, sure. Sure. Tomorrow, find the relief rally, but tomorrow's Friday, and typically, you know, Friday are usually like bear days. Fridays are usually bear days. Wow, space sector or drone sectors in general getting absolutely destroyed here. Any news can send Ondas to the upside. Any news, any catalysts. Any catalysts send Ondas to the upside. Velo, absolutely a monster of a ticker, only down 0.93%. Look at that, folks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Time out. I just realized. Flush Fridays? Absolutely, that is on the table. That is 100% on the table. Ondas fighting for its life at 866. Bitcoin coming down here. 65.3. Looks like it wants it. Jesus, my back is destroyed right now, guys. Woo! My back is killing me. All right, let's take a look at ES futures real quick. Where are we at with ES? All right, we're above the 100. We gotta really close above the 100. We don't want that. We really don't want to break below the 100. I'm telling you right fucking now. All right. We were literally at a, what did we have? We had a long-legged doji at the impulse, and now it's a fat spinning top. Literally fat spinning top. Let's see how the market makers want to do this. Going into tomorrow. Let's see the mags. Okay, mags. Tesla coming down, having a nice little, almost like an H pattern or a scallop formation. Look like it's forming here at 395.45. Amazon, another H pattern. It looks like a double bottom. Nvidia, almost another one, double bottom here. Microsoft, bullish divergence, class B. Class B weaker with lower lows, but flat base on the RSI. Corning GLW above the RSIs, which typically is not bad. Above the center. Google absolutely trying to push up, but it's not giving us that momentum. Market overall is bearish, and it's up 2%. Actually, no, what? What the fuck? Oh no, GLW was up 2%. Google's down 1.6%. Apple now flattening here, and then Meta also trying to break out, but it's just having a resistance here. Looks like either a scalp or a bull flag formation. Arguably a bull flag, right? Get a channel going. I'm on the 30-minute, so let's see if that breaks out. Let's see what happens. All the high betas are coming down with the overall market. It's impressive to say the least. Very impressive. Very, very impressive to say the least. All right, Bitcoin now at support 65.3. 65.3. You got this bearish trend line. I mean, support. Not bearish, but it is support. So we have multiple bullish divergence here on Bitcoin, especially small time frames. You start seeing price action lower lows, but price action making higher lows. So eventually the fat lady is going to start singing. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. So the bearish divs, when they pan out, they will pan out in its due course. It's all about timing. It's all about being patient. Can't time the market. Some people can. Flush Fridays. Yeah, looks flushy. Absolutely looks flushy. Right now where she stands is flushy. Let me call my... I haven't even spoken to the girlfriend. Everything's coming down. Congratulations on the dip. What? Oh, somebody bought it $8. What the hell? All right, Mags, taking a look at Mags. I'll leave it on the Mags real quick. Wait, why do I have GLW in one corner and I also have GLW on the second tabs? I'm gonna have to remove GLW and switch it for something else. All right, Bitcoin at 65.3 here. 65.3. Let's see if she bounces. It's been an area of support on a micro level. But you can absolutely lose it. All right, so this is class B divergence. Flat base, higher low. Hold on, let me double check that one. Damn, it's been a fucking while. So many things. Still human. Yeah, so that's a class B divergence. Yeah, so here it is. Let's see if it's gonna pan out nicely. There it is. Class B. See, I wasn't crazy. All right, you got a flat base by making higher lows. The weaker of all, there's four classes of divergence across the board between bulls and bears. 4 classes. So let's see if she wants to go ahead and move on up. So in theory, this is somewhat aligning with the bullish divergence. You know, you're adding confluence to the entirety of the structure. You know, you're catching lower lows, you know, higher lows in the RSI. Now you also have class B bullish divs, but is it going to hold the market? You know, it's just hard to tell, right? Hard to tell, hard to time. So let's see what happens. Wow, market's absolutely plummeting, bleeding. Now 11%, 12% on the VIX. 12% on the VIX. 12%. You know what? Let's put on Mobix over cornering, because Mobix was the one that was catching momentum here. Just posted something in the Discord. All right, guys, join the Discord. It's all free. Please hit the like button. I would highly appreciate that. I would highly appreciate that. Very nice. Very nice. Very well done. Very, very well done. The journey is impressive. Very, very well done. Bro, charge your battery. What are you doing? Charge your battery. Charge that battery, bro. All right, now IWM is dragging. Jeez. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Bitcoin. Dude, Bitcoin is absolutely destroying markets as we speak, folks. Bitcoin, this shit, speculative asset, is destroying markets as we speak. Whoa, what a flush. Once you broke that support line, it is a flush city. Flush city, folks. Holy shit. Can we not? Wow. I'm sorry, man. Bitcoin is absolutely dragging markets at this point. It is absolutely just destroying the entirety of the market. It is just dragging shit down with it. Wow. Wow. You cannot make this stuff up. Sorry, I'm just getting some texts. I'm getting some texts here. It is horrendous. Oh, Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Wow, what a push. What a push. Can't make this shit up. Alright, Onda's breaking down below support. Onda's breaking down below support. Dude, the deals on these little space plays, when they move up, they're gonna move up. Holy shit. When it's their time to shine, they're gonna shine. Holy shit, but this is bad. $9.22 on LightPath, ES, and Bitcoin. Cash is glitching by 300, guys, but the daily up. No. All right, let's see what happened here. Absolutely monstrous. All right, so now mags are pushing here. Whoa, Microsoft, dude, Microsoft. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is destroy Renino. Wow, dudes. All right, so this is officially canceled, and what I thought couldn't happen is happening. Okay, I really did not expect this to get to that low. So I had some crazy ass harmonic up here. That's a 382. I had a 1618, 113, 113 scenario here, and a 36. I just can't believe it's actually like getting to the point where that's a whole scenario right there. And let me just double check. I always like to double check. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. There's a tolerance on the 3.6 though. Dude, there is no fucking way. There is no way. Get the fuck out. There is no way this bitch can get there. Holy shit. Even on the weekly, you gotta find the balance. Look at the RSI. But the RSI is not everything. So, you're telling me there's a fucking real world scenario where you can see 321 on this bitch? What was their earnings? Was it bad? Earnings was good. The overall macro is just bad. No, there's no way we're getting to 321. There's no fucking way. I'll leave it there. You know, I'll leave it there. But the ratios pan out nicely. It does pan out nicely. Minus the D-leg here. Minus the D-leg. It's a little bit off. I don't like 10%. I like the 5 tolerance. But we'll leave it there. 321, whatever that means. We'll leave it there. You know, we'll see. I did MSTR. Oh, by the way, we're gonna stick. I'm gonna stick around for the MSTR. There is a earnings call. So MSTR target was hit on MSTR. For those of you that don't know, for those of you, whoa, 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 well. If you guys don't know, I posted this Adam and Eve pattern in my Discord back in November. All right, November 13th of 2025, folks. Look at the completion point. Let me zoom in for you. All right. 1, 2, 3. Literally the completion point. The Adam and Eve pattern. Adam and Eve 886. And this was posted back in November 13th of 2025 at 7:30 p.m. And look what happened. A couple months later, 123. Where are we now? Below 123. So if you were a short bear and you saw this in my Discord, I post charts and people either take either you want to take the trade or you don't want to take the trade. I just post the chart. You decide what you want to do. You want to hold a put for the next 2-3 months or hold a short 2-3 months, knock yourself out. Discord's free, folks. I'm not here to charge anything. All free. So there you go. Fucking MSTR finally hit 123. Bitcoin breaking below 65.3. Not really finding bounce here. Ondas at support. How many bounces here? Oh, finding a little bit of momentum here. So, let's see if the apex is going to follow through. Finally break above that trend line. LPTH finding another bounce here. Not giving us the relief rally that we're looking for here. So, it's just something to consider. Overall market is absolutely getting clapped here. Bitfarm, baby. Bitfarm. Edges. What is up? Long time no see. BITF. Long time no see. You got to get more in the... Whoa! Oh, man. Oh, boy, man. It's going to 165. It's going to the golden pocket. It's going here. Yeah, you broke below the weekly 50 and 100, and now you're testing the 200. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry. But it's like Bitfarm, long time no tea until the deal is signed. Yeah, brother, we got to get those deals. Bitfarm Marino, man. I mean, it's a beautiful chart. And in some ways it was, but, it's been a while since I've tried. Why the fuck am I on this? Oh, here we go. I got the SPY there. I mean, it is what it is. You got the 113 here, 113. Yeah, no. There is a harmonic here. I do see an M pattern here as well. Looks like it's a butterfly. Ooh, Evan. Ooh, 127. Oh God, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let me see if I can get a nice one here. That's a 724, a 127. No butterflies. No butterflies here. All right, so we are seeing another relief rally here, another small relief bounce here on small time frames. Not really something to consider like, hey, we're reversal, just another small relief rally. Nothing crazy yet. I gotta call the girlfriend, guys. MSTR earnings is next. MSTR earnings is next, folks. How are you doing, my love? ¿Tú estás en stream? Me estoy llamando porque me hace falta, me quedé decirte eso. Sí, estoy streaming para la gente porque hoy es un día malo y estoy aquí soportando a la gente. ¿Por qué? Ok, está bien. Perfecto, está bien, no hay problema. Bye. Alrighty, that was a girlfriend. Looks like she wants to buy some Bitcoin. That's interesting. She said she wants to buy Bitcoin at the lows. What the fuck? She wants to buy Bitcoin, folks. Whoa. Alright, let's take a look at Bitcoin futures. Bitcoin futures gives you the... Oh, my... Bitcoin futures gives you the actual chart in terms of candle structure. The chart in terms of candle structure. So I like to look at the CME futures because you can actually look at gaps. Look at the gaps on Bitcoin. You can tell what the true price action is on Bitcoin. And absolutely, this is one horrendous chart to look at. I did have a harmonic here, and it did not make a move to the upside. I wonder if it was the upside here. No, it didn't make. You got the terminal candle, but the overall sentiment was absolutely bearish. And that was a head and shoulders panel. Look at that. I drew this a long time ago. You can tell. All right, so let's take a look at Bitcoin from the CME's future side of things. Let's get rid of all this noise. All right, look at the broad perspective here. It looks like a beautiful head and shoulders, right? Beautiful head and shoulders on the CME futures on Bitcoin. Love to see that. Love to see it. At some point, the fat lady has to stop singing. The most worrisome thing is if you look at the chart, you know, this is called a complex head and shoulders. Okay, when you look at the chart, you typically see at least some sort of relief bounce. Not on the weekly here. You still have 1 day to print this candle. 1 day left to print that candle. All right, 1 day and 3 hours, right? You're not getting any relief bounce, and you left a gap, literally to the upside at 81.2. There's a gap at 81.2. So I know at some point when we do find a potential bottom here, maybe consolidation phase, at some point we're going to hit that 181.2 and then maybe reject it or bounce off. It's very, very interesting what's happening right now, folks. Don't forget to sign up to the Discord. It's all free. And hit the like button, folks. I appreciate it. GXAI. I am live. Where the fuck we at? GXAI. Crypto doesn't care about gaps. There are so many gaps left. This ain't no stock. Well, in CME futures, we care about that. Institutions care about that. Emergency. Binance and Bybit are halting withdrawals according to multiple sources. Just reported, Barron Trump has reported offloaded 2,600 Bitcoin, valued at 180 at an average price of 69,102. So there you go, folks. The man, the myth, the guy who never misses his Bitcoin trading. Absolutely. By the way, if you don't think the new ETFs are manipulating or somewhat having an effect on Bitcoin, the ETFs, now that the institutions, the big boys are in play, they would rather short the shit out of Bitcoin so they can buy it lows or lower again a couple months from today. So the ETFs, they play a role in how volatile a ticker will be. They absolutely have influence on Bitcoin. If you don't think that's true, I can sell you a pink bridge. Okay, there is a gap here on CME's future at exactly 81.7 Actually, excuse me, 81.2 to fill that entire gap. Okay, in CME's future, that's a chart that people are going to look at. They're going to either hit the bid or ask button once we get to 81.2. So you got to look at it that way. People trade off of gaps. People don't trade off of gaps. CME's futures is, once you introduce EDFs to the mix, you are absolutely bringing volatility to the table. And that's without a question. That's just facts. All right, now we have mags. Moving on up here, we have all mags, Meta, Tesla. They're pretty much finding on a small little candle to the upside. Corning's GLW moving to the upside here at 3% now, aiming at 3%. Google now trying to move up at 0.85%, down at 8.5%, but you are seeing strong candles to the upside. Apple also trying to move up to the upside, positive on the day, 0.26%. Meta up 1.32%. Tesla up, down 2%. Down 2%. Amazon down 4%. Nvidia down 0.13%. Microsoft lost down 4.32%. All right, nice little relief rally here, bounce. We are seeing bullish candles across the board here. We have SPY, nice bullish candles printing. IWM, also bullish candles printing. Bitcoin, also bullish candles printing. VIX coming down. If you guys don't know what the VIX is, that's a fear index. Onda is finding support here at the 862, also at the apex. Maybe we'll finally get a relief bounce here. Who the hell knows? Bitcoin, whoa, bullish candle here. Whoa, bullish candle here. Interesting to see on the 5-minute. Is it going to be able to hold the markets up? Don't know what to say. Let's see what's happening. CME futures absolutely getting crushed here on Bitcoin. Absolutely getting destroyed on CME's futures. Down 11.2% on CME Bitcoin futures. On CME's futures, down $8,000. On regular Bitcoin, you are down $7,500. Okay, multiple bullish divs here on Bitcoin again. We're printing multiple bullish divs at this angle and on the RSI. So at some point, it's got to find a relief bounce. It's going to be able to hold the markets up. Can't tell you, can't. I'm not a goddamn magician. All right. I'm not a goddamn magician. Gold finding a bounce here at the support line off of this ascending wedge. Turning on to silver real quick. Let's turn it over to silver. Let's turn over to silver. Again, almost looks like it wants to come back down to the double bottom here at 71.5. All right, this was an inflection point for bulls and bears to come and fight for territory. We did not break above the 236. We're breaking below the 0.5 ratio. Looks like the bears are somewhat in control. We did not break support at 74.235. You must sustain the MSTR down 109.84, down 15% on the day. We have MSTR earnings coming in after hours. Got to pay attention. Whoa, relief candles going to the upside here. Is this finally the breakout that we're looking for? Switching over to the SPY. Switching over to the SPY here, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like this sort of content. Again, we did print terminal candles at this harmonic completion point, but again, the sentiment is you got to hold the the 100 daily SMA. We got to hold the 100 daily SMA. So far, we are seeing a terminal candle and somewhat printing on the daily on SPY. This is good in terms of short-term time frames. Again, Again, when you see these kind of candles, these are indecision candles. You do want to see come back up to the 382 where we had a resistance line. Hopefully going to tomorrow we break above the 382 and then hopefully we get out of this goddamn mess. But if not, we break below the 100 SMA on the daily on SPY. Boy, oh boy, you better not long anything in the market because that's just straight up bearishness printing. We are seeing evening doji stars right after this little micro relief rally, making new lower highs. So is this the end of a bearish trend? Absolutely not. This basically means a continuation trend to the downside, making lower highs here, folks. So pay attention to that in terms of candle structure. So on the 5 minutes, all fluff. I really don't pay attention to the 5. I could care less about 5 minutes. I care about the daily. I care about the hour. I care about the 4-hour time frames. I don't look at small time frames. It's irrelevant to me. I look at more in the hour. As a matter of fact, maybe I should just leave it on the hour for the sake of conversation. Bitcoin, I'm talking about the Bitcoin ETFs. Yes, if that's what you're talking about. Yes, Bitcoin ETF, folks. Bitcoin ETFs, okay? Mobix. So now that it caught the FAA certificate, it is finding a little bit of a bounce there. All right? Finding volume at that. All right, I can't do it on small. I got to do it on 15 because I do have some patterns I have on the 15. So I'll just leave it at the 15 for now. Bitcoin trying to find a relief here, not really looking good. All right, so we are seeing Mag 7s moving on up here. Again, Meta breaking out of that bull channel. Apple breaking up. GLW break. Oh no, that's Google breaking up, cornering GLW up to 8%. So again, Microsoft coming down 4.5% on the day. Okay, so Bitcoin again touching that support bounce. Trend line here, creating another bullish divs, printing at these lows. Okay, printing. These are bullish divs, higher lows. I mean lower. Lower lows, higher lows on the RSI. So you're printing multiple bullish divergence on the 5-minute. At some point, it's got to give. Okay, at some point, it's all about timing, and you can't really time. You know, it's hard to time the market. All right, switching over to SPY, switching over to Russell, IWM, the VIX. Lightpath and Ondas, also Mobix. Just bought 200 shares of APLD at 28. I haven't even looked at APLD. MSTR down 16%. Now at 108. 108. Now it's crashing below. All right, next level is at the 1 point ratio at 102.4. 102.4. 102.4, baby. 102.4. SPY. Holy shit. Holy shit, SPY. Wow. So, very interesting where we are right now, folks. Very, very interesting where we are right now. Shout out to JZO, GXAI. I got to take a look at GXAI. I did promise him that. GXAI. Massive sell-off on Bitcoin. Absolutely. Why? Is it still going down? 11% now. 11%. God damn, bro. All right, the VIX. Absolutely interesting here. On the weekly. Oh, no. Wait, whoops. Oh, my God. I thought that was the VIX. No, this is GXAI, folks. GXAI. This is, he's a penny trader, so I'm just keeping an eye on what's happening here. He said GXAI. What does he see with GXAI? What does he see with GXAI? We got to give love to some of the penny trades. All right. Well, this is definitely not a good look on the 4 hour. That's for sure. If it touches the 200, look at that 200, and then it just shot up crazy. Is this short flow high beta? Let me see. Short float 6.5 million. Low beta. But short float is only 6 million. God damn. Shares float. All right, let's see here. Oh, God. ONDS 862. 862. Can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Under 65. Bitcoin's under 6. Whoa! What? That is going to drag markets. That is. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Bitcoin, crypto just broke, guys. Crypto just broke. Okay, we're officially now at. Where the fuck is my measurement rule? Where is my measurement rule? Oh, shit. I had it earlier in the day and I took it out. All right, so once we broke off of this bear channel, why did I delete everything? Why did I do that? All right, so the bear channel, or the measurement rule, has been completed earlier in the stream. It has been completed, but now it's breaking way below that. Way below that. Way below that. Why did I delete my measurement? What the fuck, crypto? You cesspool of an asset. Crypto is a cesspool of an asset. It is dragging markets down. Families are literally... There's probably somebody out there who's ready to do something stupid. Okay, this is not good. This is inevitably not good. Wow, crypto 64. It is crash and burning. Forget everything else, guys. Forget TA. This thing is crashing. It is burning. It is crashing. It is burning. I even drew low to high. You knifed through the golden. This is the most craziest shit. All right, guys. So when you have a inverted descending scallop formation on Bitcoin, guys, believe it or not, this is what you call an inverted descending scallop, folks. Now watch this. When you have inverted descending scallops like this, when you have steep sell-offs, the magnitude of the buying is just as relevant as a sell-off. What do I mean by that? Okay, well, when we do find the bottom, the last time we had a steep sell-off, all right, we had a steep sell-off. It was right, I think I found it in 2020. Yeah, it was in 2020. I think it was 2020. Right here. All right, here we go. So when you have these inverted descending scallops, all right, look at this inverted descending scallops, right? This was a massive, massive steep sell-off. But what came after that was a huge candle. This is a 3-day time frame, folks. Huge candle the following next days where bulls and bears are fighting. And what preceded after the fact was a nice little rally to the upside, okay? All right, this is not the same structure of 2026, all right? But to see a inverted descending scallop on your chart and then see a terminal candle, aka bull stepping in, we are now witnessing the same scenario here in 2026 on Bitcoin, okay? You have the velocity of a sell-off. There's an inverted descending scallop, okay? And what you have this crazy massive sell-off, but then we'll proceed eventually where bulls step in at an increasing rate, moving the ticker to the upside. Now, wow. Now on this at 856. 856 on this. On this. 856. Wow. All right, 40 minutes till market close here, folks. ES futures up 60, trying to move up here. Wow. Bitcoin 64.2. All right, I am seeing some text. What up, Jay-Z? Didn't even realize bull at 6, so cook when broke down the master triangle channel. Is it? Oh yeah, I had a harmonic. I was charting bull the other day, actually. Dude, oh my God. Oh my, this is new price discovery now. Oh my goodness gracious. Now it broke below the point. So this off of this descending extension here, we are well below. I mean, this is new price discovery. And look at the RSI. This is the most, Jesus Christ, dude. Look at this RSI. That's bullish divergence right there. Now that is bullish. Almost. We're not done completing it yet. That is crazy. Wow. Wow, on this now, 855. IWM, 256. Guys, this is not good. Not good, I repeat, not good. All right. This is crashing the market for real. Yeah, dude, this is not. This is a slow bleed. Wow, IWM now breaking support. IWM now breaking support, touching it. But if it breaks that support, I believe there's a bot. Oh, whoa. Oh, goodness gracious. Bitcoin absolutely crashing markets. Bitcoin, you piece of crap. You piece of crap. No one is buying Bitcoin like that right now. There's nobody buying Bitcoin. Jesus Christ. Bitcoin absolutely clobbering the markets right now. All right. We kind of need this sell-off is now looking like 60.5. And the capitulation reminds me of exactly, look at this high when we peak down. Look at this high when we peaking down. Let me see something going on here. So 36. And we just copy and paste, not copy and paste this. Oh shit. So we're only 2% down. What is it? 2% from the peak high here? More or less. Right? There we go. All right. Well, that's a little bit confluence. So 62.3 here off the measurement. So that's 62.3. The entire high low here, 36.2% to the downside. High low here, 36.2% to the downside, roughly aligning with the 786. Bitcoin is now under 64. Dude. Yep, Bitcoin is now under 64. 1000% correct on that. Wow, IWM is now pushing. Everything's crashing. Guys, okay, what we don't want to see is SPY break below. We don't want to close below the 100 SMA. I'm telling you right now in the daily, we don't want to do that. Okay, when we do that, the odds are against us. If we break and close below the 100 SMA, the odds will be against us. We would really need to start seeing a rally or V-shaped recovery to the upside. At least at some point come back and retest the 382, which was a clean area of resistance here, okay? Which was a clean area of resistance. We got to somehow not break below or close below the 100 daily SMA, folks. On us now at 854. 854. What's happening in Discord? I'm not on Discord right now. I'm looking at some of the stuff here. Jayzo's on here. I love when Jayzo draws some charts. I like when Jayzo draws some charts in the Discord. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, I see everything here. Absolutely stunning. IWM breaking down. Hold up. I gotta check IWM here. Did IWM break the box? Oh shit. IWM broke the box. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. You know what's funny? You know what's even crazier? Next candle, Porter, we are here. What's going on, Porter? Next candle forming. I don't even want to see red. Oh no, we're gonna see red here. Bitcoin. So we just did. All we did was take the measurement rule from the high to low of the sell-off, and we just measured it from the high to low of this sell-off. So the sell-off was exactly 36% to the downside. 36.2%. I just did a copy and paste of that measurement rule. And this is a 36.2% to the downside as well. Reaching it there. It's almost there. And that's a 786 at 65, at 60, 6558. 6558. So if it were to repeat again, that is exactly the next area of support, aligning with the 36% rule. But again, remember the velocity of this sell-off can also mean the velocity to the buyout. Wow, IWM officially breaking below 6. Oh my god, we broke support. We broke support. All right, we broke support. Ondas 854. ONDS now 854. Ondas really needs to start catching. Bro, the shorts absolutely made millions of dollars off of this momentum downside. Now VIX up 14%. VIX up 14%. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I appreciate your love. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so all in all, Bitcoin really needs to stop breaking the markets. Really, I mean, we are deep in the bear zone. We are literally deep in the bear zone. And the last time we had this level of significance, or at least the sell-off here, if you notice the scalding here on the oscillators at 43.2, 43.12, I mean, we peaked, well, not from this. This is a bullish sentiment. Let's take a look at the bearish sentiment. Let me just draw a trend line here just to keep track. All right, let's get rid of that circle. All right, let's look left. So anytime we hit 43.64, let's take a look at the bearish sentiment here. Boom. Okay, so here we go. So look at this bearish sentiment, or 43.64. When we hit this level, look at Bitcoin when it had a massive sell-off back in, when was that? November 18th. I'm looking at the candles. November 18th, Bitcoin. November 18th, we have this massive sell-off. Arguably, you can argue that's also a descending inverted scallop as well. Descending inverted scallop. You can argue that. It's not typically round. You can argue that descending inverted scallop on the 3-day. And look at the velocity, okay? Again, another inverted descending scallop formation. You look at the velocity, people bought it up and then eventually made, started making moves to the upside. It took a couple weeks out. But we are scalding now at 43.64. This sell-off eventually has to stop. Okay, things don't just always go straight down. It's got to find at least a bounce. Okay, at least a bounce. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bro, Jude, bro, she got the losing it right now. I'm going to check on her. Hey, King, let's not talk about stuff like that, Let's let's not we don't need to shine people's portfolio. So yeah, going into Microsoft here. Yeah, things are coming down, folks. Things are coming down. 853, 255 here on IWM. Holy shit, guys. Holy fucking shit, dudes. ONDS now 850. Wow, IWM now selling off 618. IWM Lightpath 916. Lightpath 916. Bro, the fact that they were able... Oh, shit, bull. 1618 at 584. The fact that they were able to pull this off on Ondas. Wow. So, there's a real world where Ondas can get to 765, 761. Wow, market's bleeding right now. Bleeding. Ondas now $8.50. $8.50, folks. Mobix, the only one trying to catch a bid here. You got it, King. I see it. I see it. Imagine 1 trillion asset crashing, the big old scary stock market waltz. I was joking about 62, bro. 62. I think 62 is not away from reality, to be honest with you. This is absolutely, I mean, Bitcoin's crashing the market right now. Aside from the inflation data that didn't help. Oh my God. Wow. Words cannot describe how bad things are getting right now. IWM wants, there's candles that are not looking, this is not that, oh. Guys, hold up. I gotta check. I'm getting some DMs. Hold up, guys. This is not good. All right, let me double check here. So IWM is coming at that 255 mark. Turning on the EMAs here. Turning on the EMAs, folks. I mean, this is really bad. Short-term pain. I mean, overall, it's just short-term pain, folks. You know, don't get too crazy. But wow, talk about fucking this. EMR breaking. Guys, I am reading on some news. I am reading on some news right now. 1 second. This is technically now concerning. Hold up, folks. I'm reading some news now. Hold up. I gotta make sure that I'm reading this correctly here. I don't want to fearmonger shit. We are below the 100 daily SMA officially. We have 30 minutes left to close this candle. We cannot be below 83.35, 68.35, folks. We got to be above 68.35, more or less. 68.35, we got to be above the 100 SMA. Microsoft is down 20 bucks. Dude, there is a world out there. I'm turning on the Max 7s right now. Turning on the Max. All right, Tesla forming an H pattern, or what we call this is right now is a scallop, but eventually might turn into an H, or essentially like a double bottom here. Okay, that's not good. Meta bull flag breaking, was to the upside but now to the downside, down 3.1%. Apple down 0.09%. Google down 0.1%. GLW up 2.3%. Microsoft down 5%. Nvidia down 1%. Amazon down 4.5%. This is not good. IWM continuously now breaking at the 618 golden pocket, folks. At the 618, broke support zone here, and we are seeing a bullish divergence here also on IWM here, class B, not the strongest, but oh, wait a minute, hold up. Actually might be class A if we print this candle. Might be class A, folks. If it actually relieves here at the 618, that'll be a bullish divs here on IWM, some sort of relief rally to the whoa. Bitcoin 63.1. Bitcoin 63.1 officially we're gonna have a circuit break. We're gonna eventually have a circuit break. Holy shit, Bitcoin absolutely clawing down. Absolutely 63.1 right now. Absolutely clawing the markets right now. Destroying equities. Destroying IWM also coming down. VIX moving on up. Bitcoin absolutely destroying. Destroying equities right now, guys. Destroying equities. Wow. Bitcoin to zero? Bro, equities would just, I mean, if you get Bitcoin to zero, everything's crashing down with it. How about we just X Bitcoin from like being a reserve currency? You know, like just detach it from the markets. You know, just don't even include it in the markets. The fact that Bitcoin is now sitting at the gold, is this Bitcoin? No, this is IWM. Okay, so here's the relief, here's the bounce here at the golden pocket as I suspected here. If we really knife through, I'm telling you right now, guys, if we knife through the golden pocket on IWM, if we don't even have a consolidation phase, IWM is down 2%, folks. IWM is down 2%. If we don't consolidate at the golden pocket here, okay, this is technically, officially, what I would argue, a bear market. All right, we got to find a relief rally here on IWM. You don't want to start knifing below the golden ratio or below the 254. Okay, this would be a bear fucking sentiment. Because what I would argue now is that if I turn on ES futures, if we turn on ES futures and go onto the daily, are we breaking below the 100 SMA? Yeah, we are. Okay, statistically speaking, you don't want to be below the 100 SMA, but if you look left, okay, the next following day, we had a nice little relief bounce and we formed a nice, you know, obviously a scallop behind them, make a new higher highs. We are seeing the same price action going into 2026. Look at this. I just don't want to see this and then potentially not break to the upside going into tomorrow. This is incredibly dangerous now. We are literally on thin ice. We are in thin ice. ONDS 844. 844. Now 844. Wow. $844. Bitcoin, do something. Wow. All right, MSTR, there's MSTR earnings in about 20 minutes. I mean, I stood this long, right, folks? I stood this long, folks. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. I would highly appreciate that. I would highly appreciate that. Discord's free, folks. We do TA, we do educational content in my Discord. I do not give alerts. I do not give tails. I do not give you entries or exits. That's not part of what I do in my Discord. In my Discord, we slowly learn how to develop technical analysis, how to chart on a, how to draw squiggly lines on a chart, and understand price structure formation theory, and you can argue samples as well. But yeah, so the Discord's free, folks. If you're looking for how to become a trader, I'm slowly growing my platform little by little. You're going to learn from me. And there's a beautiful community that's inside the Discord as we speak. They're all supportive. King, JZO, One Horse, Jude, and many others that I'm not remembering. But this community is slowly growing. So if you like that sort of support, you know, the Discord, we have active members. If your portfolio is bad and you need a little bit of a comforter, join the Discord. We're not here to give you entries or exits. I will kick you. As a matter of fact, I will destroy you. I will boot your ass out of the Discord if I even see something like that. But anyway. All right, so a Bitcoin Doji here. Oh my God. A Doji, guys, after a massive 12% downside. 12% downside. Another 10 grand. Oh, yes. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, boy. $20 minutes, 12, 18 minutes till MSTR earnings. Where is MST? You know what? That's what should be up here. MSTR needs to be up here. There you go. MSTR is now officially on the right-hand panel. Right-hand panel, 106. 106.8. MSTR. MSTR. There ain't no circuit breaker in crypto. I know that for sure. I know that for a fact. There is no circuit breaker on crypto, bro. This is absolutely horrid. What's happening, folks? What is happening, folks? For the first time in 5 years, the majority of them say their personal finance are improving. This is just the beginning of Trump economic boom. The worst time to say shit like that, bro. Whoa, is this? Whoa, is this real?
On its 100th anniversary. First Baptist is a bedrock of Corona Queens. It provides a food pantry, tax preparation, summer youth employment, and more. The church's service extends well beyond its congregation to all of Corona, one of the most diverse immigrant communities in the world. First Baptist is led by Pastor Patrick A.
Okay, wow. Who is that again? Is that AOC? Whoa, AOC, bros. Yeah. Okay. AOC. All right, let's take a look at the portfolio. Equities here. Jesus Christ. Guys, this is bad. Silver getting clapped too, is it? Dude, oh man, oh my God. We're closing below the 100 SMA. All right, Bitcoin, 13% on the day. It's about to hit the measurement rule from the previous sell-off. From the previous sell-off, folks. Wow. And it's at the 786.65, 60.5. All the mags are now pushing down minus Tesla. All the mags pushing down here. Wow. Next candle, red, bro. What is going to do on the market for real, bro? This is not this. All I have to say is, oh boy. All I have to say is that this correction is interesting because of the difference is that the velocity, the capitulation is it's selling off very quickly. Normally you want to see slow bleeds. This is very fast bleed. This is very fast bleed. And that's not good. Okay, that's not really good. The fact that we're selling the way we're selling, look at Bitcoin potentially going down one more time. Another push to the downside, guys. Another push to the downside. Potentially. We are witnessing this live. Ondas now 8.3%, $8.39, folks. $8.39. Ondas, okay. ES Futures trying to make a living out there. Ondas, oh my goodness gracious. There's a world where it can get to $7.61 here. There is a world where it can get to $7.61. Wow. There is a world where it can get to $7.61. Even worse, $7.34. You broke below the 50 and the 100. Bitcoin I under 63. I'm watching MSTR now at 106 a share. 106 a share. It is in the top right quadrant. Bitcoin is on the bottom left quadrant here. Bitcoin looks like it's about to come down for another leg to the downside. Oh my God. It's not even forming flags, which is fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, it is now on the 1 minute. Look at this. Look at that. Another breakdown. And this is another measurement rule. And if you break below this flag or this leg, that's 69. That's 60.9, adding confluence to 786.65. 60.5. There is a world where it can get to 60. Oh my God. Oh my days. All right, so futures. Okay, so ES now needs to break above the 100 SMA. This is the last 10 minutes. This is the most important 10 minutes of people's portfolios. We need to close above 68.35. Give or take 68.35 for the statistical odds of not having another burnout tomorrow. All right, we need to close above 68.5. 68, excuse me. 68.35. I'm sorry, 68.35. We need to push up 68.35. Am I getting that right? This is the most important 10 minutes of people's portfolios. 68.35. Get a wick up here above the 100 SMA. We need to push up. And let me see something here. Jesus fucking Christ, we're not going to get it. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We're fighting for our life right here at 68.35. Because we know what that means. Bitcoin, no way. Bitcoin, no way. Bitcoin breaking down again. Jesus. Oh my God. Guys, no words can describe what I'm seeing right now. No words can describe the overall market. This is history for sure. This is the day I actually start streaming is the day that Bitcoin decides to 62.9 now. 62.9 on Bitcoin. 62.9. Officially 62 is on the table, folks. Bro, oh my goodness gracious. Guys, do you know what this means? Bro, this is getting ridiculous. 62.6 on Bitcoin. Officially. Guys, oh boy. You guys. This is the worst day in crypto. Whoa. All right, we're watching Bitcoin here. Worst day this year. Absolutely it is. That's without argument there. 100% it is the worst day in the entire, probably the worst day of the year. That's going to be of the year. Bitcoin is wiping the floor right now. 88, 24 cents, down 14%. Zach, Doge. Dude, Doge is a fraction of a fraction. Solana at $78. Wow, $78 Solana. Dude, if people don't buy Solana, holy shit. Wow, Solana at $78. Who would have fucking thought? 6 minutes till Micro Sailor opens his mouth. Why would you feel bad, bro? Make that money. There's nothing wrong with that. Get the hell out of here. Make that money. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Make that money, bro. Nobody wants Solana? Damn. Damn, nobody wants Solana. Oh, shit. 62.4. Breaking. Okay, it's hitting the 32% mark off of this measurement rule. 62.4. It's at the 32 percentile. 62.4. Wow. Exact reaction off of that measurement rule. Oh, whoa. Exact reaction off of that measurement rule from the previous sell-off. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Exact reaction, 62. So 32, what was it? 36%. Exact reaction, 36%. From the last steep sell-off, 36%, 36%. You guys witnessed that live on stage. Exactly live on stage. Exact reaction, 36% on the money, on the penny. On the penny. Holy shit. Right on the nose. Holy shit. Right on the nose. Dudes, you guys witnessed that on stage. You saw a reaction right on the nose. The 36% number. Right? Holy shit. Imagine this is actually the bounce. Get the fuck out of here. No way. What? Imagine this is actually the... No, I refuse to believe that. I mean, sure, there's bullish divergence, but like to the exact T, 36% to the T? No way. I would be probably the best charter in the entire world, only for today. Only for today, if this is actually the bounce. For one day, I'll probably be the best charter. If it actually, if it finds a relief bounce at 62.4, bro, I'm done. If it actually recovers, wow. All right, we are seeing a bunch of hammers here on high beta. Mostly, a lot of tickers are seeing a bunch of hammers here. 3 minutes till markets close. Hammer on MSTR. Hammer on LPTH. Hammer on ONDS. Moving to Mag 7s. Hammer on Meta. No, excuse me. Spinning top. Spinning top here on NVIDIA. Hammer on Amazon. Okay. Google has just been rallying. Upside right now. All upside. LPTH down. Down, down, down. LPTH. I don't even want the money. Worst day in crypto history. Bro, fuck that. Make that money, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, shit. Okay. ES below 100 SMA. We're not going to get the rally to the upside. All right. Arguably, let me see the 12-hour. Arguably, we could see a bounce here. Let me see a 4-hour at least. All right. So you are seeing bullish divs. That's a good sign. Bullish divs, but, you know, it's not really the fucking one that you want to. It's 21 bars. 21 bars. Wow. Rejection. LPTH now. Absolutely falling off a cliff. Hammer on Ondas. 846. 2 minutes to market close here, folks. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two minutes, guys. All right, Bitcoin finally finding a bounce here. That's the first doji. Dude, there's no way I timed that. Oh, dude, somebody clip that. Dude, somebody clip this. There's no way. There's no way. Dude. Wow. Wait a minute. Hold up. What the flying fuck? Markets officially closed. What a freaking day. Wow, what a freaking day. Now it all depends how the market wants to react after the fact. The pain is not over yet. The pain is not over yet. Okay, it's going to be a slow bleed to the downside, or is it going to be a continue, or is it going to be a nice little rally to the upside, folks? Wow, rally. Dude. I cannot believe what I just witnessed today. What the flying fuck? All right, MSTR, guys. We got the earnings on MSTR. All right, watching MSTR here on the top right quadrant. Can't believe what I witnessed. I can't believe I witnessed that. All right, MSTR top right quadrant. Let's see what happens here. We have earnings today on MSTR. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pull up the big boys here. No, you know what? I'd rather watch the entire market. I'd rather just watch the entire market, see what happens here. See how it wants to. Oh, here we go. Let's see what she does. How you guys doing today? Wow, dude, I call that shit. Fucking TA the shit out of it. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate it, Porter. Right on the nose. Bitcoin right now rallying, and that's a good candle to see at the impulse. That's a candle you do want to see at the impulse. Absolutely bloodbath. Bloodbath today, guys. Bloodbath. Bitcoin up for now. It's just, we got to really figure it out. I mean, at some point, it had to it's got to make a bounce. But, timing these bottoms are not always easy. Everybody and their mother can call fucking tops, but nobody can call bottoms. Nobody. If you hear anybody say Bitcoin's going to XYZ on the upside, you call bullshit, because you can also claim Bitcoin's going to fucking 300,000 or 500,000 in 6 years in a reasonable time window, and you'll be a genius. Now, tell me when we call bottoms. Then I'll consider a genius, right? Never listen to people that say, "Oh, I call Bitcoin to the top. Oh, I call Bitcoin this." Those are fucking losers. Anybody that can call Bitcoin I call Bitcoin right now 500K in 6 years. 500K, mark that. Now I'm a genius. 6 years time frame, I think Bitcoin get to 500K. You know what? I feel like a douchebag. Maybe you know what? Let's lower the standards. 250K in 5 years. Now I sound like a genius. There you go. Everybody and their mother can call tops, but where are the bottoms? Where are the guys that call the bottoms? Those are the guys I want to have a conversation with. All right, waiting on MSTR earnings still here. So, we're not done out. We're not out of the woodworks yet. Bitcoin finding a little bit of relief here, but is it enough to hold the markets up? Waiting on MSTR earnings on the top right quadrant here. If you guys don't know, I'm waiting. All right, MSTR right now up 1.32%. Did earnings drop? No velocity candle yet here on MSTR, folks. Not yet. Waiting on a velocity candle. Anybody know when earnings is dropping on MSTR? Wasted Panda. I'm sorry to hear, bro. Sorry to hear about your port, man. And it's not our fault, man. We love you. All right. Nothing yet here on MSTR. It's still showing no candles, no velocity, no nothing. SPY breaking down. VIX moving up. Bitcoin moving up. Ondas moving up. Ondas moving up here. Only up 1% here. It's ES moving up. Selling pressure. Waiting on MSTR earning, guys, and then I'm gonna go and go work out. I need a day off. Actually, I need to go for a walk after today because this is bad. Definitely a walking day. I might actually just start getting ready now and just waiting for the earnings to pull up, or I'll just wait entirely on earnings. Entirely on earnings, guys. We're just waiting on earnings, folks. We're still waiting here, folks. Nothing's really cooking right now. What the hell is going on? When is MSTR earnings? Dude, this is absolute pressure. This is absolute disgusting what happened today. I don't see no crazy wicks yet. SPY now selling off aftermarket, post-market. Post-market. SPY selling off post-market. uh, Amazon burning after hours. What happened? Whoa! Amazon. Whoa. Amazon down 10%. Down 10%. So let's turn off NVIDIA. Let's do MSTR and Amazon. Right here. Turning on the Mag 7s here. Let's turn on Mag Severinos here. Wow, dudes. Ouch. Turning on Magarinos. Bloom Energy is tonight too. Oh, it is? Oh, bro. Which one are we going to do here? Amazon, bad earnings. Amazon plans to cut 16,000 jobs. Key facts, earning report, earnings. What was earnings? Anybody has earnings? Anybody has earnings here? Guys, if you're still watching, please hit the like button. We're just monitoring MSTR earnings as well. I'm going on the internet right now. It's been a while.
Money for my song. No.
All right, what's happening here? Amazon selling off. I'm waiting. I'm just looking at the internet, see if I. The likes, like Palantir is going lower still. I love it. Is it? Let's actually pull up. I don't even know why I didn't have Palantir up here. There it is. Palantir is right there. All right, Palantir's. I don't even know why I didn't have Palantir. It should have been up there. Max 7s. All right, MSTR. Any report on MSTR yet? Why Palantir? All right, I'm going to get ready. I'm going to leave the stream on and see if we have any crazy candles. I got to get ready because I definitely need to go outside today. I need to walk for sure. My body is killing me sitting down all day. Sitting down all day is absolutely horrid for your health. I mean, my back is destroyed. It is absolutely destroyed right now. I gotta do stretching, that's for sure. I gotta stretch. MSTR, no reporting yet? Anything on Amazon. I mean on MSTR. Guys, I'm getting ready at the same time, so IWM looks like burning up. SPY also burning up. Well, in a good way, turning up. Meta also going up. MSTR still waiting for the earnings call here. Let me see if actually I don't think I'm gonna stick around for this, to be honest with you, because I don't know when's the earnings call. How about that? Earnings tonight. Oh, tonight. I don't got tonight. Can we get a time? Time would be great, actually. Time would be great. All right. I'm going to go I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm leaving the stream on for a couple more minutes. If anything crazy happens, we'll see. But I'm getting ready to go outside because I need to go work out. Anything. All right, I'm watching. So far, it's a little bit bearish here. More bearishness? Holy shit. Strategy not looking good. Holy shit. We got the Amazon. Terrible earnings, is it? It's not really reacting like it's out. Let me see. Yeah, it's getting a reaction here. Holy shit. What's the market going to do here? Elevator down. Oh boy. We need elevator up. Elevator up. That's what MSTR needs. I don't even think they can get any lower. Look at the RSI on MSTR. Holy shit. Look at the RSI on MSTR. I think, oh my god, it's destroyed. It is absolutely decimated. You don't want to be in front of this train, guys. Wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at the dude. Oh my god. And this is a what billion? $30 billion company, allegedly. Jesus Christ. Wow. I don't think it can go any lower. I don't think it can go any fucking lower. Reported negative 42, massive miss, roughly 2.9. 123. Jesus. Net income, heavy losses, large attributed impairment charges on their Bitcoin holdings. Oh shit. 76,052. Imagine next quarter. Imagine next quarter. 890. Wow, dude, it's pretty much GG. Well, that's pretty much that's pretty much it for today, folks. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Today was a long stream. Thank you so much, and hopefully you guys hit the like button and join the Discord. It's all free, and I will catch up to you later. Cheers, guys.